him over and she's like, Charles, you've gotten the date wrong on your I'm King papers. You wrote the wrong date. It's a mess.
And people were trying to spin that as like, oh, well, he's grieving. I'm like, I'm sorry. He's been wanting this to happen for literally 30 years.
Yeah, like, I understand your...
Cat, you
Did she cut out?
Yeah.
Her
I thought I
headphones
froze for a second there.
Temperamental. No, it's her headphones.
It's that pen exploded, actually.
No.
Cat had to mute herself.
Charles got rid of her for the slender.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cat.
Just the angry noise.
If it makes you feel better, we can blame murder.
Ugh, my gosh. Whatever. My headset didn't want me talking smack about King Charles.
So, as much as I'd
Disgusting.
like to insult the king of at least two of us sitting here, and not from an ideological standpoint, but from like a citizenship, legality, blah, whatever. It is actually session time, and it will take Murder 15 minutes to argue about the summary anyway. So
we should insult the king of Vermilion. Let's shift that way.
Why?
I can do that. Just cause. I'm in an anti-monarchy mood. Let's go.
No, there's a really good reason to criticize him. I just want to know if anyone knows why.
The reason is, hey, buddy, your country sucks ass.
I don't know. Pretty sus things happen.
You want to elaborate?
No.
There's a conspiracy theorist and just a xenophobe criticizing
for context. For anyone who's proficient in history or pays attention to local politics, I think it's like 15 years ago he dissolved Parliament.
Not very cash money of you, my guy.
Yeah, and there is currently it is a parliamentary monarch, Vermilion, with no parliament currently.
Some parliament, mostly monarch.
Which is a bit of a problem for the monarchy, because they can't do things like increase taxes and stuff until they bring back in the parliament.
Yeah, I think it was pretty short-sighted of him to get rid of that, but that's fine. There were zombies and some whatever.
Kind of the escalation kind of started because they were trying to dissolve the monarchy.
Uno reversed them.
Well, to be fair, they're making fairly cogent arguments about why do we have a monarchy.
My thoughts exactly.
But that aside, Moda, do you want to summarize, or do we want to just run in unprepared?
Why am I literally fine? Whatever. No, I'll do it. We started last session at camp.
Actually,
after...
I've reconsidered, Moda. You're not allowed to summarize this session specifically.
What the fuck?
And
just started.
I know.
Cut me off.
Yeah, I know. But I thought for the sake of everyone's morale, this time you can't do it. So you guys stayed the Night Nightingale Tower. Place where Callista nearly came jam. Or at least a jello-like substance. You then got attacked by what some people would call a griffin, what Murder would have spent the last 5 minutes calling a pigeon.
1 minute.
Uh-huh. You then, went for a bit of a jaunt towards Silent Point. You guys found like a nice, friendly herd of cockatrice. Which, you guys had a pretty easy time with. You guys aren't afraid of chicken, which is good. Get over your fears. And then you guys were right to Silent Point, and just did a little bit of drinking, which turned into a lot of drinking, which turned into one of you guys drunkenly going into a park and shooting owls. Which turned into someone being arrested for being a drunk.
One owl. Only one owl was shot.
Who then spent the night in the drunk tank.
Quite our attempts to get him out, but Go off, King.
Yeah, it's fine. So where Mark currently is he's being escorted out of town. Cat,
Where
where?
the alleys or
No.
fuck?
Matter. Why would they go through the alleys? They're the guards.
So I can kill them easier.
Why would they want you to kill them?
They live in Vermilion.
Right. Okay. Anyway, Kat, you're currently on your way back from your frugal shopping trip. So you're somewhere in between the store and the inn. Carl, you're partway back from your garage sale, probably. Emmy and Angel, what did you two want to do? You know, in the first 2 hours of the morning.
Well, if I'm able to come up with the ingredients for the potion for Fergus, I'd like to make a batch, if possible.
You would have to find some ingredients because only 2/3 were able to be procured. Technically, the 2/3 that have been procured haven't arrived yet because they're currently coming back from the frugal shopping trip.
But I have 2/3 of them all.
But if you would like to try and find a herbalist or a drug dealer's place or leave town and, hunt for mushrooms in the woods, you may.
Which would be the most likely to be a fruitful endeavor?
Well, I mean this in the nicest way. You are not street smart, so you are the woods. You're a druid.
Okay. That's what I'm
If Nyx doesn't mind, Selwyn would just tag along because he doesn't know what else to do.
Okay. Could I have a survival check from both of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Ghost Survival today.
Okay.
Skill.
If you'd like. Cool.
No more Persuasion.
I'm sorry, Angel.
Oh no.
That's how we're starting.
Okay. Could I have a nature check, Angel? Okay, you've rolled. You've rolled high enough not to emphatically believe you're correct about what you found.
Yes.
And so the reason I had you roll specifically is out of the two of you, you're the expert in nature stuff. So if you were like, no, this clearly poisonous mushroom is the right one, someone would probably be like, yeah, okay, Nyx knows what she's talking about.
I thought it was a different mushroom. I was wrong.
Now, in Murder's defense, could I have a D100? I just want to see if there's any wildlife nearby that might be an issue.
Oh god, 7 bears.
It's not going to be 7
funny
bears.
when it happens to you, is it?
Oh, come on, Nyx.
Oh
What do
boy.
you want from me? I did
7
the best.
black bears fucking come out of the woods. It's only funny when it happens to Mark.
A green dragon.
Oh no, I can assure you that it is absolutely funny if it were happening to anyone else too. Don't worry. Don't worry, murder.
Every encounter I've ever had in D&D, that's probably the most fantastical one. A pack of black bears.
It's memorable. It's memorable.
Like of black bear enforcers, out to get your blood specifically.
They sent a hitman after that to the camp.
Could I have a perception check from the both of you?
No, yeah.
Roll perception.
I had to get taught a lesson, I wasn't paying the insurance money on time. There you go, you guys are doing good.
As you guys are walking, you guys kind of see, in the distance, what looks like the body of a white horse.
I'm out. That's, never mind. You should investigate, maybe. But you go
Your
first.
final
You go
flight is on a bloody hair trigger.
Yeah, literally any situation, it is flight.
It's
I
like you
will
walk into a
be-
bar and it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, we don't have tomato sauce, but we have salsa. It's like, I'm out. Gone.
No, Selwyn's just become keenly aware. Dead horse. We're out in the woods. Maybe undead, but it could be literally anything.
It could literally.
But that's where his brain
It could be a
goes
fucking sleeping
immediately.
horse.
Yeah.
Just a horse that's very sleepy.
I'm gonna
It's fine.
I guess stealthily approach it.
Okay.
I
So.
will try, and I will add pass without a trace. Just
Okay. Could I have a stealth check from the both of you? Keep in mind, pass without trace is a D10.
Yep. Oh.
Well, it's 10.
Yeah, that's a strong 10.
Wait, why is that a heavy armor? It's not a heavy armor. It's a medium armor.
Scale?
Oh, my thing's not going. One
I
second.
think
should be-
scale
There we go.
might be disadvantage on stealth though, even though it's not heavy armor. I think it might be.
Yeah, it is.
This is
why I
wrongly.
That's why I always take breastplate
Yeah.
instead
Well-
of scale when I wear medium armor.
Like I would ask you not to, but you could probably like rip apart your armor and throw away all the bits that give you disadvantage. And look like a
Look.
classic female main character of like a fantasy video game. I wouldn't
That's the
recommend
dream, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
no.
Look, Selwyn got us to an
Bikini armor.
average of 17 and a half, okay?
Well, if it helps, the passive perception of the only thing near you is like fucking 0 instead.
Nice.
Or is it?
You did
No,
it, guys.
It is,
I'm trying
as
to
you
solve this
approach,
mystery.
you see most of its inside spaghettis are on the forest floor.
What looks like what did
Is it like
what
a
did
plot
it?
open? Or
So,
Sword?
for context, you see a silver-like blood everywhere,
Oh,
and
oh damn.
and it looks like it was cut open.
is
And
this a unicorn?
it is. You do see a horn. Well, you see the base of a horn.
Fuck, we could have. I wish they hadn't taken that.
They
I mean,
killed it.
They probably killed it for the
Probably the
horn.
reason?
Selwyn, that's why they killed it.
I know.
I'm not saying this is why they did it, but in some circles, it is an aphrodisiac.
This is true.
This is
Is
so
there any
insane,
tracks nearby?
You can roll a additional survival check.
Sure. Oh, ignore the 3.
Ignore the 5. God. Got it. We're done.
Yep. Kind of yes, but like you describe them as humanoid, but slim. Like their footprint is kind of like slim and longer than you'd think.
How recent was this, do we think?
Would you like to roll a medicine check on the unicorn to yeah. You're gonna
Sure.
see if that unicorn has rigor
I have
mortis?
+5.
Sure.
God damn it.
It has been
Someone knows what's up.
exactly.
So far, I have done better on all the nature checks.
It has been exactly 3 hours and 27 minutes.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll let Nyx know. I don't know if we want to follow this or
Hang on, I'll give you
Just,
even more context. One moment.
how many seconds. Come on, Patmore.
No. I'm gonna give you the description for the weapon that killed it. Also, by the way, on as like a tool proficiency, add Unicorn Doctor.
Unicorn husbandry. Okay.
Yeah,
Nyx
I'll add that under my Helio fear.
Yeah.
advantage.
Are unicorns celestials or fae? I keep forgetting.
That's a really
I think
good
they're
question, isn't it?
celestial.
They're celestials. I'm not going to be a dick about this. And I know why you're confused. It's because every edition of D&D disagrees on what they are. Because in first edition, they're just a beast. 2E, magical creature. 3E, magical beast. 4E, fae, and 5E, celestial. Because wizards are like, I don't know, it's a horse with a horn.
Yeah, she kneels down and she's this has upset her. I think she will. I don't. Frankly, I understand the way our group kind of leans. It doesn't mean much, but this was a terrible thing.
For
I would like to
context,
find the person.
for Emmy, it's a exotic looking longsword or something similar, but it also dealt cold damage.
Carl!
Carl!
Did you kill a unicorn?
Carl isn't around to answer this question.
I'm not gonna say anything for now. I'm gonna find out the truth in a second.
I will say, the Frostbrand longsword could have done this.
I would like to find the thing that did this. If I understand, I will get made fun of by Mark quite vigorously, but I would like to find out who did this.
Someone kind of nods. I have a feeling they might be in town.
Yeah, she looks sad, and she starts to. She's gonna build a funeral pyre of some kind.
You okay?
That's gonna
With
take
that
some time.
taking like an hour?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Okay.
Just so that more things cannot come and defile the body.
Okay. Yeah.
But is the blood valuable?
Oh, absurdly.
You all are not here.
We're very... Selwyn!
Selwyn,
I will... Okay, hang on.
Selwyn, I know you're a
all the
cold-blooded mercenary
capitalists
and an elf.
are not present, but for the record, unicorns are one of the best creatures to get arcane spell components from, because nearly everything that they
Hey, kids, eyeballs!
are absurdly valuable. And technically, you can make like potions of like extended life from their blood, but you know we can.
Okay. As we're gathering the sticks and stuff, I'm very quiet, but I will say to Nyx, I understand wanting to build this pyre and show some respect, but I will also say that several of its body parts, its blood, other things are quite valuable and might be useful to Callista. But again, if you're not comfortable with doing that, that is fine.
I'll let you think about it for a moment, Angel. I'll quickly jump over to Carol. How are you doing, Carol?
Fantastic.
You making any stops on the way back from the to the inn, or are you guys just going back, maybe having a lunch? Maybe a bit of a brunch.
Is there a place that might be selling warm hats or scarves or anything of the sort?
Yes, there are clothes stores. Would you like? So I will say there aren't it's the middle of summer, so there isn't the winter collection isn't out yet.
Darn.
But you can buy thick clothes and stuff. Alternatively, you could jump the guard barracks impound fence and just take the clothes that was in the cart that you guys brought in.
Don't think Carl would think of that.
That's
well,
fair.
he's gonna give up on that pursuit and go see if there's any ore to collect, I guess. To purchase, maybe.
Any particular sort of ore?
He'll start off basic for now.
Okay. Like you know, there are mines in town, like not actual mines, but like there are mining guilds and stuff that kind of work in the nearby mountains. So like any non like adamantite, meridian, or mithril ore can be purchased here.
We'll start off with iron, I guess.
Okay. How much iron ore do you want?
Enough to make a couple swords, long swords. I don't know how much it'd be. A pound, I guess.
How do you feel about a
That'd be,
wheelbarrow full of
oh.
iron ore?
Sure.
Okay.
Bag of holding will probably fit that.
I feel that we need to not talk about weight, and I feel that we can just kind of go right past that, because technically you could fit it, but the weight capacity you'd blow the bottom of the bag of holding out just throwing iron ore in there. Because it's not a volume issue, it's just a weight issue. But yeah, we can. But anyway, well, so the wheelbarrow, that's 5 silver. But the iron will say 80 silver.
Alright, that'll work.
Do you want it from party or your personal?
Personal.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. So
Party's available.
with your wheelbarrow full of. So I want to clarify. Did you buy it as like the rock or is it in ingots?
I would say ingots.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you don't have to deal with carrying all that stone that hasn't been, cleared out. Okay, cool. So you have like a wheelbarrow with like 20 ingots sitting in there. Cool. Okay. Jumping over to Callista for a moment. Hey, Kat. Anywhere you want to go after coming from?
My shopping trip is
Yep.
all done. I've done shopping.
Yep.
So
Just shopping, nothing else.
Yep. So I think I'll just mosey on back to the inn for brunch.
Okay. Could I have a perception check from everyone?
Eek. Oh yeah, we're supposed to roll this GM. Oh well.
No, you weren't meant to. You can.
Do I have a punctuality dice, perchance?
No, because everyone arrived here like 5 minutes early.
Fuck.
Oh, you meant everyone.
Yeah, no, we were all on time for once.
There you go.
No, I think you
Proud
want
of
a
you
perception
guys.
check. Okay, cool.
Hey!
Just to give you guys something to be a little bit worried about, Carl rolled the highest.
Nah, I'm sure it's not important then.
And
I didn't roll that bad.
He's not proficient. Or if he is, he has no wisdom.
I'm sure it wasn't important then.
Okay. So, murder, jumping back to you. Do you murder guards in the middle of the street?
No, I'm gonna ask him if we can stop for breakfast. Brunch, I guess.
Roll a persuasion check.
Like politely.
Remember, pretty please is the key here. It works really well
Yeah,
on
no,
these
I just
guardsmen.
If you're too good for saying please, an alternative is implore.
I implore you to let me eat breakfast.
Yeah. Okay. Like, do you have a preference?
It's brunch, right? It's not really breakfast. 'Cause
Well, you
it's
haven't
Sunday.
had breakfast, so really it's breakfast, but it's like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
How do you feel about eggs, bacon, and hash browns?
Sure. Stick to the basics.
Uh,
Before they kick me out of town, because for what they know, I'll be like marching down to the next town over, so I'm not going on an empty stomach.
Yeah. Okay. So Mona, they will actually pay for your breakfast as a going away present.
We've really bonded over these last few hours.
They still don't like you, just for reference. But they were
We
also hungry.
bonded. We've bonded, but not in a good way. We know a lot about each other, just more than we ever wanted to know.
While, sitting outside of the eatery, are you going to stab either of them with a fork?
No, I'm eating breakfast.
Okay. You eat breakfast, Mona. What
Or
do you do
stop
next?
encouraging this. You instigator. Are you the
How
youngest?
many cards though?
Middle.
Yeah. So, Mona, where are you going next?
I don't get to say where I'm going.
Are
They're
you,
kicking me out of town.
Okay, Mona, do you let them walk you out of town?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't think of any interesting place in this town.
Mona, could I have a additional perception check? This is sight-based, if it matters.
No, it doesn't. Roll? Question mark? A 17.
Mona, Mona, I'm gonna actually DM you what you see, if that's okay with you.
Perfectly fine. Cat, if it's another siege, I'm just leaving.
I fully agree.
No, I mean like right now. I'll get a new party in the capital. It's fine.
Okay, and Murder, you could never abandon Fergus.
I could so easily abandon Fergus.
No.
It's an active effort daily to not just abandon him.
Okay, I was just correcting my spelling because, well, canonically, I don't have good spelling. But anyway, it's sent Murder. Do what you want with that, Melon. Come here, Melon. Come on. Don't harass
Oh.
Smudge.
I actually have questions. Hold on.
Oh, you have questions. Interesting. You're not just running?
No, because their questions are more like out of character.
DM
Because
me your questions if you can, and I'll
yeah.
I will swing back to you. I'll just quickly jump over to the 2 unicorn killers.
God. Someone's already triggering fight or flight, and he's not even there.
I'm always ready.
So Selwyn is like, "Hey, let's bleed this thing dry." And
I
Nyx-
asked you. I'm not trying to
no, she's
force anything.
she pauses and she thinks about it. With great reluctance, practicality wins out here. She's all right, but let's try to be as non-invasive as possible.
Sure, yeah.
So what are we doing?
Roll. One of you, with advantage, roll a survival check to harvest the useful bits.
I'll help Nyx, unless Nyx, you don't want to do it.
I'll
In which
do
case, I
it.
can do it.
21.
Yeah, you can get like, I want to use a metric measurement here for the volume of liquid, but I feel that they'll be lost on all of you except for Emmy.
We have Google.
So
we can
I'm gonna
Google
say
it.
you have a imperial cup of unicorn blood that is pure.
Sounds good.
Okay. Are you harvesting hooves, teeth, bones, etc.?
No.
Okay.
No.
Hair? Tail? Or was the tail gone?
Tail's
what
gone,
was
horn's
left?
gone.
gone.
The only things missing was the horn and the tail.
Interesting.
What do the horn and tail do?
Roll an Arcana check.
As a horse doctor, unicorn doctor, can I roll a check?
No, but you can roll Arcana as well.
16.
No. Shrug.
One of the qualities of a unicorn, when it comes to spell casting, is that bits of it can be used to either tighten or weaken the planar walls.
That's not encouraging.
Or it is.
But
potentially.
is that just generally speaking, or is it specifically the horn and the tail? Or did I not roll high enough for that?
You didn't roll high enough. Like, there is technically like a DC 25 thing you could have worked out, but, you know, for either of you, that's a nat 20. You can always ask Lister, though. Like, this is not a one and done thing. Like, if you guys just ask, no, Kat, you can strengthen or weaken. It could be a good thing if the walls are strengthened, you know, if you're trying to keep out, like, earth elementals or something.
My headphones are being headphones.
Am I?
Nyx is very honest with someone. There is more that we could take. This is already a bit over my line.
It's fine.
And I'm doing it anyway.
I will continue make the pyre. I look at next.
Yep.
Okay. I go collect some more wood.
Cool. Okay. So, jumping back to murder. With context, is there anything you want to do? Do you want to lick it?
Okay, standing on what I've determined to be like the legal edge of town, I'd like to call a guard over.
I will say it's very easy to determine the legal and edge of town because there's a welcome to sign.
Yeah, no, standing just
and
a step beyond.
We're sad to see you go sign on the other side of it.
Yeah, no, standing a step beyond that, I'd like to call like a guard over.
Okay.
Does he come over?
Yeah, he thinks you're an asshole, but he has a job.
Right. I just spotted a. Let me just. Yeah, no, a perfect 2-foot diameter circle of frozen ground over there. Anything like that been happening? Because it looks like arcane magic to me.
Is that code?
No, there's a
circle. Yeah, okay. Take me to it, please.
I'll take him there.
His first reaction is like, man, that's fucking weird. Looks at the sun. Looks back at the thing. Puts a toe on it.
No. No, it is ice and it is summer. I've deduced that much.
You some sort of wizard?
Why would I bring you to here if I did this?
No. I was asking if you could identify it.
Oh, no, it's not really my area of expertise. It's magic. It's pretty fucking frozen. Like, completely.
He's gonna pick up like a frozen blade of grass and taste it.
Oh my fucking god.
He's like, yep. Tastes like frozen grass.
Well, I'm not gonna ask that question, actually.
It snows here in the winter.
Like, has anything like this been happening? Have you guys been getting frozen circles around the town? Because I know you have one mysterious elemental thing in the woods.
I don't think so, but there's like a sage who owns like a magic store in town. We can get him to take a look at it.
Yeah, I'll just wait here. Keep the circle guarded. You do that.
Does he need to insight you, or are you gonna?
Oh wait, I have no.
Okay.
Out of character, Mark is waiting on his party because he's like, I'm not gonna walk away. I could be free of all of them. They never see me again.
Yeah, but Callista has your sending number.
Just once per day. Hey, where are you?
Murder 3
Mark!
times per day.
She wouldn't use all the spell slots just to annoy Mark.
No, you're right. 4 times per day. Arcane recovery.
But yeah, no, he'll wait there because he's waiting on his party anyway till they're like done with their stay in the town.
Okay.
And he's not allowed back inside, so he can't be like, no, I'll go too. It's like, no, I'm banned. There's a no Mark sign.
Just to clarify, you're not using any detect magics or anything like that?
I'll use the detect magic while he's not around.
Okay. With advantage, could I have a second perception check?
Oh, perception? Cool.
Yeah, this is essentially using detect magic to look at... Oh, it's a good thing you had advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so I saw your first number, which is like, oh yeah, you dropped a 1, that's good. You got a 2 instead.
Yeah, that's a 2 and a 1. That Mark doesn't know shit.
You know, Murder, it's weird, but like, you can't see any around, but you could have sworn you just heard like the sound of like a horse prancing.
And we'll add this to the symptoms of this shenaniganery.
And
oh no.
you know, you don't know if this has anything to do with like the weird circle, but like you can kind of taste just a little bit of salt on the air. But that could be just a hash brown left, you know, like lingering.
Yeah, no. All of these things I'll make sure to regale the town mystic with.
Okay. Jumping back to Angel. Angel, could I have a nature check with advantage?
23.
Cool. Let me see. I just need to read the paragraph I wrote for this. One moment. My dot points for notes turned out to be paragraphs of notes, but yeah, that's fine. Angel, you would describe, weirdly enough, it's not that someone is doing anything like casting a spell that changes magic, changes like the weather, but you feel the presence of 2 different weathers present, even though neither of them are arcane creations. But you only see like the sunny day right now.
Bonnie's mind just raced ahead 17 steps, but I don't know if Nyx would reach the same conclusion.
You can
just
DM
did.
me a statement / question / inquiry. I will say at this point, while Angel was sending that, Cat, Zombie, you guys meet up at the inn.
What does this feel like? My magic? Primal? Because that's what my thought process is. Or does it feel divine? Does it feel arcane? You said it didn't feel arcane.
It doesn't feel arcane. It doesn't feel divine. There's a little bit of element in there, but there's also something that you're unaware of. Like, not necessarily academically unaware of, just you don't know what it feels like unaware of.
I would feel that magic, Selwyn. She looks around, like, are the clouds weird? What is it, a temperature thing?
The temperature feels normal. Like, if it wasn't for your weather sense, you wouldn't be picking this up. Like, I'd almost describe it as, like, everything's fine, but somehow on like the ethereal plane you feel a storm's present. But yeah, it's clearly not affecting anything because it's like a warm sunny day.
Let me read something really quick.
Yeah, no rush. While you're reading that,
How far?
Yes.
Torley can be far away from me, right?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I think he's not a familiar, and he's essentially like all his shit kind of works in combat. So I think kind of he's designed to be used in close proximity, but I don't think there's anything that says like if he flies further than 100 feet away, he disappears.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here that says that. So I will say, go see if you can find anyone else in the party. Something is very strange. I tell that to Selwyn. Something is very strange, and given the properties of this creature, somebody may have already used the magic.
Well, I've been stewing on this. I will let you know that the blade that cut open the unicorn did have a frosty bite to it.
You think Carl did this?
It's a I mean, we didn't see him this morning. That's all I'm saying. So if you find out who he might have sold,
weasel.
I am, because I think Selwyn's thinking about it in his head. He's more afraid of Nyx being disappointed in him than Carl.
Never
And if we
sharing
get
drugs
to,
with
and
you
I feel
again.
like Carl is gonna, like, if we get to the end, and we'll be like, we found a dead unicorn. I feel like Carl's gonna be like, oh yeah, I killed that unicorn, and Nyx knew I did a pretty good job on my medicine.
Yeah, I think she'd send Torley back to see if she could find anybody to bring them to her or to us.
I can go get them
Okay.
and bring them back, and maybe figure out if it was Carl. This is all allegedly, who he might have sold it to,
All right.
or if he did it himself. Shrug. Okay, I'm gonna run back to town, and I'm gonna go see if I can find Callista and Carl.
Okay, so Carol, Callista, what sort of brunch are you guys having at the inn?
Probably it's probably a tea and a bagel or something like that. Maybe a muffin.
Kat, you assume
Chicken egg.
bagels are in the backwater of Vermilion?
Maybe the scones are
know.
just bread on tray. So scone,
Maybe bread? Maybe with
Bread?
gooseberry
Sure.
jam?
What
sure.
kind of
Carb,
Gooseberry.
Ooh.
sure. Carb, tea and carb.
Cool. It's not good tea.
I know, it never is.
The jam's good, the bread isn't. Well, it depends if you like your jam to be just a tiny bit lumpy.
Yeah, that's like a jam, not a jelly. That's all
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, you guys call jam jelly for some reason as well. Weird Americans.
We do.
Are they two separate things, kind of?
Nope.
One's thinner, one's thicker.
Nope.
No, for us, they absolutely are. For other,
It's
Less
just
civilized.
jam.
Yeah, for everyone else in the world, it's just jam.
less
Jelly
civilized.
just doesn't
places.
have anything, like there's no
Yeah.
chunks. I like jam better
Yes.
because I like chunks. But
Well,
that's
see,
just me.
jam comes from fruit. Jelly comes from a factory.
You come from a factory.
Anyway,
Yeah, but anyway.
someone's running back.
Yeah.
Speeding like God intended.
Yep. Emmy, roll an athletics check to see how long it takes.
No.
No.
I've
He
been
gets
thwarted.
gassed like immediately. He's
Woo!
Like
He doesn't even get out of Nyx's sight, and he's like, oh.
Oh,
Like you see, that like that, they're sprinting. That just as they're about to round a corner, you see they just get into like a casual walking pace. and they briefly make eye contact with you before running again for half a second, then walking.
It's fine.
I went to the gym this morning. I'm already tired. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's all that unicorn blood. It's really, really, it's not good indigestion. Anyway, you get back to the inn. Oh, Cat, Zombie, is there anything you guys want to discuss over brunch? Actually, could I have a perception check on both of you?
Oh god.
Like, from
Of
both of you?
Of course. Perception lives down here. Nope.
No.
No, neither of you. Callisto? You think Carl went and got a haircut?
New haircut, Carl. It looks nice.
No, but I am a changed man.
You fucker. I'm kidding. Carl.
Okay. That's an odd statement. Do you want to elaborate?
Well, you're looking at the new paladin for the dwarves.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Did you? in the 3 hours that we were all separated, did you find God?
I found a spirit.
Oh boy.
It's in this hammer here.
Oh God! Can I roll?
He's holding a
Is that
hammer.
can I roll insight on Carl or something?
Yeah, I guess.
He walks up.
Roll medicine to check for schizophrenia.
Yeah. Not great. Like, this is for sussing out Carl. Not great.
I would say for most people who weren't necessarily trying to deceive you, that'd be enough. But for Carl, like, he's a fucking peribbler of mystery.
Yeah, no. Carl's unknowable on the best days.
So you think he's probably not nuts, but he's also Carl. Like, he might have been nuts this whole time. Arguably, this might be the sanest you've ever heard him.
Oh God. Okay.
As a side note, Kat, I'm DMing you what the hammer he's holding looks like.
Oh gosh. Okay.
It has art, so it's either really good or really bad.
Am I gonna be familiar with this?
I don't know. Are you?
Maybe. Okay. Can I? Does it give you magic powers, Carl? Like paladins, I assume, have.
You know that armor that Nyx has, right?
Yeah.
This
Then-
made that. And now I'm
Oh
gonna
my God.
make cool things too. It's gonna be so awesome.
Okay. That's so much to unpack. Can I roll an Arcana on the hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
It's a magic hammer with, like, some divine qualities. Like, he might literally have King Arthur in the background while you guys were shopping.
Yeah, like.
Maybe,
Okay,
maybe the Dwarven King Arthur is, like, just get the hammer from the high shelf.
Yeah, no, like that. It's just out of reach, and
Yeah.
only
Not allowed
the
to use a ladder, though.
prophesied.
That's against the rules.
Yeah, only the prophesied person taller than 5'8" can get it. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you have a hammer now. That's exciting.
Thanks.
So it was a productive trip.
What were you up to while everyone was on their own?
General shopping. I found some stuff for Fergus's potion, and I found a book, and I got just a god-awful amount of arrows and bolts.
Productive, in other words.
Yeah, sure.
Selwyn, you enter the inn as you see Carl holding some sort of hammer aloft with a smile.
Kind of out of breath. I walk up to the table. Carl, Did
Hey,
you
buddy.
kill a unicorn?
What?
What?
I'm asking you, genuinely, did you kill a unicorn out in the woods?
I don't remember going out to the woods.
Okay.
Terribly concerning.
What an intro.
Does Carl have a sword on him?
Roll a perception check.
Please do better than a 6. Thank
You're-
you.
You're seeing a hammer and a shield. There's no sword there.
Carl, where's your sword?
Oh, I traded in for the hammer.
Who did you turn it into? Like, who'd you give the sword to, Carl?
The old man in the shop. He was pretty friendly.
Carl,
Oh.
someone.
Guys, there's a long winter that's gonna hit us anytime soon. We gotta prepare for that.
Carl!
Just cause the fucking apocalypse, dude.
You sold that sword to someone who killed a unicorn and stole some important shit, and Nyx is upset, and there's something weird going on, and we have to go out to the woods and find Mark and Nyx.
Oh my god.
Mark is like, it's really nice out today.
Poor
Like-
Selwyn.
Mark, you're standing out there. A butterfly lands on your shoulder.
I squish it.
What a ranger, man. What a ranger.
Murder,
boy.
just before, as you're swinging down, it goes to utter something. It's dead.
If you spare me, I'll grant you 3. Oh god!
No, you just killed an animal messenger.
For fuck's sake, Mark!
Mark!
None of you know Animal Messenger.
I just want to note, Murder, you
It
did
was
the
the
you
other
did the
guy.
D&D equivalent of like answering then hanging up.
What's the other guy that we don't like?
The
Do you want me-
guy that gave you a job and you accepted?
The
No,
druid?
The middle manager. He didn't hire me.
That's true.
Anyway.
Do
Okay.
you want me to work for it? Like, do you want me to just be out here killing people?
You
retreat-
do.
I'm trying
not
to
there
usher
if you do.
Okay,
Callista
so-
and
so,
Carl
uh,
at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
so-
going
You
to
guys
the
want?
woods.
Are you sure? You know, there's still tea left, and you haven't had all the scones.
I chug the tea and shove every scone in
It
my
is.
mouth.
Can I have a con save?
It's
Selwyn
bad.
steals your fucking tea and just starts shoveling stones in his mouth.
Sorry, I skipped breakfast.
It's not terrible.
Like it hurts because it's scalding tea, but you're awake.
Okay, yeah, let's.
Fucking thing. He runs in out of breath, says one sentence, just starts shoveling scones in his. I'm sorry.
I'm not convinced they will leave promptly. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Selwyn's very
Okay, I
amok
mean,
right
okay.
now.
At this point, I assume we'd all packed up because we were planning on shopping then leaving, so I guess we'll just leave.
Right, well, your stuff is still upstairs because no one's like packed. But
Oh, God.
you can collect you can go to Mark's room and collect all this stuff.
Oh yeah. Where's
I had a
Fergus,
wheelbarrow
by
when
the
he
way?
used that.
Yeah, let's go grab everyone's stuff because I feel like we're not coming back.
Where did Fergus go?
Where's Fergus?
Where did Fergus
he's
go?
currently just submitting some reports to the guard station.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I'll be
he has
right
a
back.
job. You know, he has to be like, he has to write letters and something, do shit like that. It's like, hey, he's still alive, guys.
Yeah.
Don't cut the pay.
Yeah, no, okay, so you go get Fergus, we'll pack up, let's all meet at the whatever gate you came in. Break.
Okay.
What a pretty day.
Could I have a second perception check from everyone?
Like everyone?
Yes. However,
Just double check.
people who are doing it can roll Arcana if they prefer.
No thing. Oh, come on.
Arcana. Eh.
Eh.
What do you mean? That's an 18, cat.
A 10 on the dice.
Nearly every day, like nearly every roll I ever do, I'm like, I'm happy with a fucking 16. Okay? Don't air an 18.
Yeah.
18 is nearly every DC in the game except for the like super hard ones.
Except for the one I need because it's weird planar magic.
Oh, that's true. I just, I like 18s. Anyway,
Good to know, man.
Kat, that you feel someone's casting a spell or something. There's a lot of magic in the air right now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
noticed.
for a spell like this, someone would need like an absurdly rare catalyst.
Yeah,
Like a
I-
dead unicorn, maybe.
Like the
know
horn
what it
of
could
a
be.
unicorn, perhaps.
Actually,
interesting.
Can I change my answer? Can I just leave town?
No. You don't, Murder, everything is coming up murder out there.
Actually, I'm not even in town. If something goes down, I can just turn in the other direction.
Yeah.
I
So,
pretend
Angel-
I do not see the town.
Weird thing you kind of notice, you're kind of like, you're outside of town, you're in the woods. You notice like a section about that wide of like frost appears on the ground. And then you kind of look at it for a moment, and you notice that it's like from both like kind of left and right, it just slowly expands.
If I
How-
reach out to touch it, like touch it or the air inside of it, is it like cold or?
Do you do what your
Yes.
Cool. Could I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh boy.
It's cold.
20.
It is fucking cold. It is like -10 Fahrenheit.
She yanks her hand back. Let's try.
Which is for me and Emmy which is like -25 Celsius.
That is barely jacket weather.
What?
I
kid you not.
I would like to cast let's just try
I'm unfamiliar with that spell.
I'm thinking. I will light a torch and then I'll use control flames to like see if that affects it.
Roll a D100. The
31.
flame is extinguished.
Fucking Carl, man. I don't know the same character yet, but god damn it, Carl.
No, you can just say that whenever you get frustrated, just in general.
I'm hurrying up with this pyre because I need to get this creature.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know what else can I do. Like, I don't really know what else.
Well, the guards were, they were tasting cold patches, I don't know if that'll
that in
help.
character.
But, yeah.
So here's the thing. Nyx probably knows the least of what's going on right now because
Yep.
she is here
Yep.
trying to set up a pyre to
Yep.
burn this unicorn up. So
I will say, like, it is slowly expanding in a line, like, away from itself. Like, in two directions. Yeah, if that helps.
is it a straight line?
Mostly.
Or is
Slightly
it like
curved.
curving?
It's slowly curving.
What is the inner, like, if it were to become a circle, what is inside the circle?
Like, the town.
Yeah, okay.
Presumably all your friends.
What do you want me to do? I'm alone.
Aren't we all?
No. Right now, we are together. But in character, Nyx is alone.
So quickly jumping over to Carl and Callisto, who I think are just running straight out of town, right?
Like, yeah, we were gonna go look at the unicorn or find Mark or something.
Could I have an athletics check from the both of you, and I'll take the average at your running speed? And Carl, are you taking the wheelbarrow full of iron with you?
You bet.
Cool. Will you do your athletics with disadvantage?
Fantastic. This is gonna go well. 13? No, 14.
Now the average is like 14 there, so yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty. Yeah, Callista, if you want, you can ride in the wheelbarrow.
I mean, he's already got disadvantage.
And just to clarify, you've grabbed all of the pay stuff from the inn.
Yeah, like, because I know we're not coming back. Callista right now knows we're not going to be coming back to the inn, so.
Okay. Now there is one of the rooms you guys didn't have a key for because you had one room with a bunch of beds and then two single rooms. You had the key to Mark's because you guys were in that last night. You have the room to the one with the bunk beds. You just don't have the room to Fergus's room, so you guys can leave it, or you guys can, I don't know, break down the door or something as you were leaving.
Yeah. Gonna. Yeah, hey, Carl, kick in this door, please, and thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Carol, would you like to use your hammer?
He'll just kick.
Okay.
It's a special occasion, Hammer.
That you break down the door.
Cool. Grab Fergus's stuff and let's go.
Yeah. Okay. So, you will, like, the innkeeper who was on the bottom floor is going to kind of like walk up as, you know, looking at the kicked in door, and he's going to essentially be like, what?
She will yeet like 15 silver at his face and start running. Like, no, we're going. Sorry, time to go.
What?
A family emergency.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage because you're bribing him.
Not great at these.
You're great at these.
I'm great
Okay,
at these. I'm
he
apparently
will-
incredibly persuasive.
He will give you his blessing as he's, you know, he'll kind of like, kind of wish upon, you know, the Red Knight to look after your family.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
Red Knight be with you. Bye.
Okay. So you guys will get out of town. You guys will notice that, like, you know, the thing that was like, it's still like that thick, but it's now like 30 feet wide. Maybe closer to 60 feet wide. So Nix, you've just got two friends.
I feel like whatever killed this unicorn is somehow using the power to do something with the weather. She like points down at the very quickly expanding ice thing. And Carl, did you kill a unicorn?
No, he didn't. We
no.
worked it out. It's fine.
Carol, could I have a wisdom check, an insight check on yourself for imposter syndrome? You know, you
don't
didn't
know
think
this.
you did, but people keep saying you did.
And there is a unicorn.
Uh,
And it
I,
is
I
dead.
don't think I did.
Like, every time you
I
say
think I
I
was
don't
just on
think
the
I
whole
did,
time.
you feel a little bit less certain about that. And, like, you're fairly sure you didn't do it, but you feel a little bit ashamed as if you did it.
But
I'm pretty sure I was in town the whole time. Pretty sure.
is that the hammer? Where's your sword?
Yeah, I'm a paladin of the doors now.
He traded it to the local magician for a hammer. Mm-hmm.
Carl!
Currently out in the world.
She's like, that sword killed this, and now she's like so flabbergasted
But
It's a nice looking
how do you
hammer,
know?
though.
because Selwyn is very good at diagnosing stab wounds.
But there are other ice swords, right? Maybe.
No,
In the boonies. Can I roll Arcana on ice stuff?
Yeah.
oh my god.
I didn't have advantage. Well, someone could give me advantage, but that would
Is
be nice. But
is Carl or Nix proficient in Arcana Cat?
I am not,
yeah,
but
no.
Selwyn might be.
Selwyn's not here. Selwyn's
Selwyn's
looking
getting
for Fergus.
Fergus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. So it is a 13. Rip.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's a nice looking hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I gave it to the old man. He was nice. He
The
couldn't have done this.
I got a book. for
Carl,
him.
I hate to break it to you, but Mark is not a good example of what not nice people act like. Most of the time, they try to, truly not nice people act nice to get things from people who are nice. Like, you are very nice, Carl. You are also very naive.
Fuck
But-
it, someone must be mentioning me.
Someone must be talking shit somewhere.
I bet it's Fergus.
I'll kill you for a guess.
So, like, Mark
Fergus sneezes.
deep down is not a bad person. I wouldn't say he's a great person, but he's not a bad person, even though he's an asshole. Like, I have a feeling your magician is a dick because she points that the city is going to be frozen over, and I know that you all are generally like, this is not my problem, but I have a problem with it, especially when Carl may have given him the means to do this.
But he's the
Carl.
one who told me what's going to happen.
What?
He did. He would have told me that if
this
if
is
it was gonna be
Mix
him.
right now. She's
Carl,
Yeah.
could I have an intelligence check? I will remind you, with your new toy, you can cast Speak with Dead.
That works with
Really?
animals?
Yeah!
this isn't
Huh.
an animal. It's a celestial.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
So again, Carol, this is up to you, but technically the hammer's like, we can talk to the unicorn if you want to. Also,
Lightbulb
all your
just
friends are
seems to,
really mean to you because they keep talking down to you, so, maybe find nicer friends.
She's not talking down to him. She's just very nice.
It's okay, guys. I can talk to the unicorn.
What?
Here, just hold on a second. Work.
Bam. Right into
Um,
the unicorn.
Okay, Carol, you see the unicorn's kind of head kind of moves up and looks at you. Everyone else, no.
Whoa. Crazy.
Everyone else is just looking on the outside and he's just pointing his hammer at it and then talking to himself.
Hi, unicorn. Who killed you?
Okay, so just to clarify for the spell, you get to ask up to 5 questions. The corpse only knows what new in life, including languages and stuff. It does know common because unicorns know celestial, common, I think Sylvan as well. The answers are brief. It's under no compulsion to answer you, but Carl is like a unicorn himself, so generally you're of the same alignment and faction, so it's going to be as helpful as possible. Okay. Don't suggest things, Angel. I'm a nice person. I wouldn't actively sabotage something in the future. It's fine. Anyway, to answer your question, who killed you? The unicorn would answer back, a Black Rider.
Whoa.
What's a
there.
Black Rider?
Okay, that's your second question. A person in black armor on a horse.
Is that all you? Any other description? Any other?
Okay, that's question
Descriptions?
3. He had a black gnarled sword.
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
A black gnarled sword, so it's like a
Okay.
sword, but it has little barbs.
He'll turn, guys. It wasn't the Frostbrand.
Could you ask it? Did I look at Callistus? Did it? I don't know what else to get out of it.
Which way did he head? Maybe
Yes, that.
afterwards, or did he say anything whilst this was all going down, or something?
So we
like
know
that?
which way he went because I think Nix and I found the tracks. So asking the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we point in the direction that is probably leading back to town.
Did your killer say anything?
Rip. LOL.
No.
Get fucked, bozo.
Good.
Any other questions, guys?
The unicorn will say no.
I guess that's that. Never mind.
I mean, unless if you're memeing, I do actually. Nix would have one more question.
Look, I'm not
Unless-
that mean. I'll let you ask one more question. But to be fair, any question he asks in general while this is cast is asked to the unicorn. But so for future reference, I will be mean about it. But I will let you ask one more question.
she would say, ask it if it would if it's all right with being cremated.
Are you okay with being cremated?
The unicorn seems to be somewhat surprised it died.
Oh.
Aren't we all?
Because
Why
keep in
am I
mind
here?
that when you speak with dead, you don't speak to any like soul that's moved on. You speak to like the memories in the body of any information it has up until its death. So the unicorn's like, "What? I'm dead."
In a hypothetical situation, if you were to die, would you prefer your burial or cremation? Purely a mental exercise.
We're taking a survey. Asking every unicorn in the forest.
But yeah, okay. You're out of questions. You can try again in 10 days.
No,
Solid.
because unless it said absolutely not, she's going to
Barbecue.
and
Makes
make sure it's
people-
really hot, so that it
Like,
burns
yeah,
up
some people are
everything.
into it.
For fuck's
Terrible.
sake, Patmore.
0 out of 10.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, but anyway, Selwyn, you do find you know you get to the guard barracks and you find like in the reception, you know, on one of the like reception chairs with like a little desk, Fergus is penning letters.
I say, Fergus, we got a shade host situation. We gotta go.
What?
We got a shade host situation. We gotta go now.
He kind of looks around at the other people in the room who are like, what does that mean? Fergus kind of like does a bit of like shrugging and eye contact with other people in the room. Can I finish the letter or no?
No. Come on.
Okay, he's
Take
gonna
the
pass it
letters
to the
with you.
receptionist. It's like, just offer my condolences at the end. The address is already on the letter. He passes it over. As you guys leave, he'll ask you, so what are the Helionic people doing now?
So I literally, like, as soon as we walk out the door, I say, follow me, and I'm gonna sprint. I'm just gonna start booking it.
Can I have an athletics check?
Oh, if it's a 1, I follow.
He's very winded.
No, bloated now.
No, I just start throwing up scones.
I ate a little too fast, I'm not gonna
no,
lie.
it's good.
Nah, you nailed it.
Yeah, I did okay this
Yeah.
time.
Cool. I'll Murder.
Oh, do I get to participate?
Like, you know, if I had a say in it, no, but you know, for the Table Fairness, yeah.
Does the guy call back, but as something that's not a gross bug?
No.
Good.
But the guard returns. He has what, you know, kind of looks like a wizard with him.
This is gonna be another great schnitzel.
They're holding
situation.
books.
Okay.
Promising.
Hey, you wizard man.
He'll kind of like try to give you a handshake. He'll correct it. So I'm actually not the wizard. I'm the librarian.
I'll shake his hand. Like, I appreciate the fact you took the time out of your day to be here.
Yeah,
Where's
they
the
couldn't
wizard?
find the wizard, and my store's next to his.
And what? You're the second literate person in that town.
No. Well, looks at the guard for a moment and then says no again. No, they assumed I knew what this is because I own books.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Yeah. He can't hold his books up a little bit in the air. It's like, for example.
One of those is fiction.
Yeah, but it's about snow.
Uh-huh. Right. Either of you, whenever, like, do you remember when you last saw the wizard, at least? Because if you couldn't find them, I'm just putting him on my suspect list.
Like, I saw him this morning taking his bin out.
And since then, he hasn't left the store, as far as you saw?
I don't think so.
Turns to guard. What about you? Anything?
Nope. It's an expensive store in the wanker part of town, no offense. And yeah.
These two are a dynamic duo waiting to happen.
Listen, if the whole town doesn't go through the next ice age rapid fire in the next hour, yeah, I think they could buddy cop it up.
Okay, it has the big one, like the big circle, because I think it's the biggest one that has appeared so far. Has it gotten bigger? Has it started
The
moving?
one
like-
near you.
Yeah, the one I'm looking at.
It actually hasn't moved at all.
Okay.
But I'll let you roll a
And-
perception check for something else.
I'm great at these today. Nope.
What do you mean, nope? You rolled a 24.
I was calling it because I've been rolling terrible, but no, I rolled a 24.
Yeah. In the distance behind them, you see like something about that thick, and it's like a snowy line just slowly moving over the road.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'll let you roll an
okay.
Arcana check to put Callista to shame.
Please do.
Mark figures it out like, oh, that's what they were talking. I don't think so, but we can try it. 6.
Nope.
It's just ice. It's just moving ice to Mark. Okay.
Like you're looking at it, it's fucking weird. You just don't know what it is.
Mark
And-
just takes a step so he's on the other side.
And
the correct
Murder,
side.
roll 4d100s. This is to determine if any of the books a librarian has are at all applicable.
It's rolling.
One of them is, in fact, the subject book on this.
So, you're sure you're not the wizard, right?
No.
He's not
I-
sure he's not the wizard?
No, I'm not the wizard. I failed my application test to apply a long time ago.
Yeah, really, condolences. Okay.
Apparently, I have literally no capacity to magic. Which
Well,
Tough break.
turns out that's a thing, right? Being a wizard isn't being smart. It's being smart and having capacity for magic, but
yeah, I'd love to sit here and listen to like years of trauma and inadequacy issues, but you magicked up this book.
Oh,
He
okay.
pulls
So,
out the
so Murder,
subject.
like the top book in the pile is a book called "The Plains and Bounded Fields."
Okay, you somehow you aced it. This is a good one. Have you read the book before?
Yeah.
Any of this sound remotely familiar? Because I don't want to read through it right now.
He opens up the book that's like, that thick.
Yeah, it's a big book. I'm not gonna be like, okay, then let's sit down and go through this.
You point out like the slowly forming like ice
Yeah,
line.
no, I turn him around. It's like the ice is moving. It's magical. That's about all I know. It's the middle of summer, though. It is weird.
It seems someone's making a bounded field.
You fucking dweeb, Patmore. A bounded field, right? On a scale,
Like a
of magic.
demiplane.
I get the gist. On a scale of magic, right? How high concept would you rate that? Since you were trying to be a wizard, you might
What
remember.
scale would one use?
If you were to-
Arbitrary scale
if
of
you were
0
to
to
put
9.
it- Yeah, no, 0 to 9.
Like 9?
Mm.
Maybe 8.5?
8
Can we
and
do
a half.
halves?
Okay. Sure. Why not? It's a little arbitrary at that point, but it's fine. Okay.
Like, it's not good.
No, it isn't. You points at the guard.
Yep, the guard looks at you. He was just tasting some more grass.
Oh my.
He says it's colder. If he had to guess,
Why-
maybe negative 20 Fahrenheit.
Why is this the team I'm fucking tackling this with?
Why do you get a team, Murder? Is a better question.
Okay, fine. Do you think you could start some form of, I don't know, evacuation? Like,
Looks
go
at
to
the
your
town of
captain.
7,000 people.
Yeah, no, there should be procedure, right? When certain like alarms are raised and whatever, he reports to someone higher up than him. That guy rings a bell or something.
So,
At
in the
least it-
case of an emergency, we're meant to take everyone in the town to, like, the guard barracks and wait out the emergency until the army gets here.
That's fine too. That's fine too because there's a lot of people. That's a good first step. How about you do that, and from there we can maybe start getting people out of town. I kind of
Okay.
like wait for a second.
He
Now
he goes like, yeah, he's walking briskly. Like a person who's in like a shopping center and like there's one item left of something that's on sale, and he like is briskly.
I want to throw a rock at him so bad. So what's your name, librarian?
That's an excellent question. He looks through his ID. What is my name, Mr. Librarian?
Yeah,
we'll
can we take like a few steps back so we're not in the demi-plane side just in case?
You want to be on the outside? Or the
Yeah.
inside?
The outside, the outside. I'm not trying to get caught up in that. Like,
Okay.
worst case scenario, all of my newly found friends die, but I'll be over it.
Yeah,
I got a new
you've
friend.
got Quinn here. He could be your party member.
Sure, why not? Like, he's gonna be a bit strapped for cash, so he might as well start adventuring.
Like, all of his... is he allowed to go and get, like, his life savings?
Better make it snappy, but I guess you have a better grasp of how much time you have than I do.
That's between you and the ever shrinking window to get out of the demi-plane.
He's gonna go and, like, take out his watch. It's like, looks at the line. Gonna roll an intelligence-y thing. I'd say about 27 minutes.
Okay, before you go, really quick. On the map of the town, would you be able to point out where one would have to stand to get the whole town in a demi-plane? Because I feel like it's one of those location-specific things.
There's a church in the middle of town.
Of course, there's a church in the middle of town. You see,
Um,
Mark just goes through a full spectrum of emotion before turning back to Quinn.
I I
It's-
don't offer this lightly, but do you need a hug?
You go get your life savings. I'm about to go try to stop this thing and maybe save my friends, or maybe die.
Okay. Well,
It was a pleasure meeting you.
you know, if saving your friends and dying fail, I've got, you know, some money and some cigars if you want to hang out outside of town.
He's gonna go get his life savings and go right back to the outside of town and wait.
Well, he doesn't want to go to a demiplane.
He's not feeling it, boys. No.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Yeah,
know,
no,
yeah, there'll be a seat if you're interested.
Mark, by the way, I'm called
Mark.
Mark
Kale with a C.
with a C.
Cool. Would you like a? He passes you a fiction book. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Yeah, no, I'll run to the church, man. Like he can either start running to the church or start trying to find his party.
Okay.
So he's gonna try
I'm
to
gonna
go
roll
to
an
the church.
athletics check. And do you stow the book?
Yeah.
Do you read
Why
the
not?
title, or do you just want to start for later?
Oh no, I'll read the title before I move out.
It's called Winter's Nights.
I like that Quinn has a sense
You
of humor.
are an asshole.
What do you mean?
I have a 17 on
I
that.
prefer Neverwinter's Nights.
No. That's trademarked.
We'd get sued.
Yeah. Like, you have to be very careful because the fictitious lawyers of Coast of the Wizards in this theoretical circumstance are, like, litigious as shit. You know, we have to be very
They
careful.
appear before you, yeah, with like Dimension Door.
Yeah.
No, not Dimension Door, Gate, sorry.
Yeah, we don't want to be served. And it's not that they teleport before you with Gate, they bring you to them with Gate.
Patmore, 17. I
Cool.
don't know how good that is.
So we'll just we'll jump to everyone else first. Hey Andrew, Carl, technically Cat, but she's not here. How are you guys going?
Is
Your barbecue's done, by the way.
Okay, so now I would perhaps we should try and find Selwyn and Fergus and Mark. Where are they?
I don't know.
Carl, the voice in your
just me.
head also says they don't know.
Grendel also doesn't know.
What?
Grendel.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you named the hammer Grendel?
Anyway, come on, we need to find them. And so
Let's go.
as we go, like I will once again try some fire on the line to see if I can disrupt it. Maybe.
Roll a spell casting, like like wisdom proficiency.
I'm just
check.
gonna roll a wisdom
Yeah.
save because it's the same thing.
Oh, hey.
It, like, so you can kind of like when you do that, it kind of stops where it is and then starts moving around the area you're affecting. You can halt it, you can't push it back essentially, and it seems to be like, you know, it's kind of like a river analogy, like running water. Like, you know, if you put a rock in front of a river, it kind of just moves around it. You can potentially maybe use that for something, but it seems that you can't stop it from here, regardless of what you try.
Okay, so we.
But
need
it's
to
now
move
going to be like
quickly.
permanently slightly uneven. You know, that's
You know that could drive some people crazy.
it will.
Good. Let's go. Let's see if we can find Mark. And
Wait, let me just hide this wheelbarrow right quick. Gonna scoot over to the underbrush here.
Yep.
Alright, we're all set.
Carl, roll
Let's
a
go.
sleight of hand check for hiding your wheelbarrow.
Oh no.
He's also put it next to the fire that's been lit in the woods. I don't think people are gonna have a hard time finding it.
You know. Hey, anyway, hey, Murder, what were you upset about a moment ago?
Your literary references.
What was I referencing?
Like, was that a genuine question or are you being a smartass?
I don't know, am I?
Fuck off.
That's fair. Okay. Anyway, so, basically by the time you guys get like 3 minutes into town, you guys run into a Selwyn and Fergus, and Fergus still has no context because whenever he asks Selwyn what's happening, Selwyn just keeps running faster.
I will very quickly explain our conclusions and say, have you seen Mark?
Not since the drinking game last night. I think he was
will-
arrested. I heard something about a drunk man killing owls.
Yes, anyway, I will throw Torley up and say, could you find the Mark, please?
Roll a perception check for the bird.
Torley is not awesome at these, but she's gonna try real hard.
Does
21.
Charlie have any capacity to speak? Do you, like, you know,
She can make noises.
she makes noises at you.
Okay. Go in that direction, and I will follow Torley. And
Torley
if they
will
want
fly
to
in that
follow
direction.
me,
Like, you know, Fergus is gonna turn around and start running in that direction. Yeah, still,
Okay,
you know,
cool.
he's still a little bit like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Because, yeah, so far he's been given no context, and Fergus is like the
I-
antithesis of a man who doesn't interact with magic, like, from an academic
okay,
level.
so as we're running, so an evil wizard has killed a unicorn and is using the parts to do some kind of spell that is going to turn this into eternal winter, and it's going to be very cold,
Unicorns are
very
real?
cold. Okay, I do not want to have this argument with you right now.
Okay,
I already
okay.
have to
I show
yell
him
at
the-
Mark
Blood I have in my bag.
about raccoons.
Okay. Okay, hang on. To be fair, raccoons are animals and we all know they exist. A unicorn is a mythological beast, okay? Next thing you're gonna
It's
tell me is like
actually-
Sasquatches are real.
I don't know about that, but unicorns, they're celestials. They're not beasts.
I've seen a Sasquatch.
If you're lying, could I have a deception check?
I want it to be just a fact that someone either saw a Sasquatch or think he saw one. Please.
But you know, he'll follow you. Could I have an athletics check from everyone but Mark? And an insight check if they're willing to like lose faith in Sasquatch, or the plural for Sasquatch, Sasquatches,
No,
Sasquatch
I-
eyes.
I'm guessing Selwyn's lying.
I'm walking.
Speed walking.
No,
There is no speed in that one.
at best it's a meander.
Listen, this is a great athletics for me. I'm going.
Are you willing to split the party, or are
Am
you
I
gonna go with the
also-
average?
For fuck's sake. Let's
Carl
do the
just pick up
average.
Melissa.
Oh, I have to roll as well. Let me bring
Yeah.
it down 1 second.
Carl, roll one more time because you'll have disadvantage because you're carrying.
Let me just bring that down real quick.
And I just want to clarify: face heading forwards or face heading backwards?
Just give me a piggyback ride, but it's fine.
No,
I'm used to being
shoulder
tossed
carry.
around
Yeah.
like my potato, like a potato.
Let's see.
You and Mark both.
Oops.
It's more convenient to carry you like that.
Fireman style.
Moment, and facing backwards though.
Apparently.
I'll keep an eye on the line.
You know, cat
Watch
low
the
DC, con save against motion sickness.
Oh no.
Um,
Can't say. Yeah, I'm gonna Ralph on your back, my guy. Well, it's not a crit failure, but I'm gonna Ralph.
like, Carl, as you're walking, you just hear bleh down the back of your shirt. Well, down
Just
the inside of your armor.
Prestidigitate it.
Yeah, no, like prestidigitizing it, like, my bad. Your literal armor is in my stomach.
Due to, like, you know, how it would be animated, it's just like rainbow waterfall is coming up down the back of Carl's
Yeah.
back. Yeah, it's fine.
Exactly.
Anyway,
The sensors.
with like an average of it works out to be like 14. Mark, you're gonna get to the church first.
Mark is number 1. He's about to die. Right, so I'm just in front of a church, closed
Yep.
doors, etc., etc. Yeah,
No,
I'm
the
just
doors
gonna-
are open.
Oh, I'll
It's a warm
run
day.
in, man. Let them breathe.
Yeah.
But no,
Like-
I'll just run in, man. I'm
Yeah,
I'm looking for
there are a
this guy.
few people there. You know, the like morning kind of stuff is done, and they're kind of like in between like morning and midday.
Good morning. Good morning. I'll try to find like the priest, like the head priest that was just giving a sermon or something.
Yeah, you find someone who's wearing pajamas.
Hello. Yes, this is an awkward question. Well, actually, there's two. The first one is, does this place have a basement?
No.
Like, what's the word? What's the opposite of a basement?
An attic.
Attic?
Attic. Yeah. How about an attic?
Like we have a bell tower and a second story. You're okay?
Look, there's about to be a drill, basically a fire drill. I'm gonna need you to start taking these people to the barracks, and I'm gonna need you to tell me if you saw any. How do I explain this to you? Magically inclined or mysterious people, like entering this place.
I
Yeah.
can I
persuasion,
see a
know.
badge?
Oh my fucking!
I'm
I'm a volunteer.
I'm sorry.
I'm a volunteer.
Oh, okay. Look,
Doing some community service.
I'm happy to show you the bell tower and the second floor, but I'll have to be with you. No offense, but we've got a lot of old stuff up there.
Right, that's
Probably.
fine. Can you at least get someone else to get these people out of here?
Yeah, you'll kind of like look to like some of the like the lower level church people. And it's like, look, tuck into the guard barracks. Maybe get some guards over here.
Okay, I'll let him lead the way, but I'll like implore him to hurry the fuck up.
Like his bones are old, but okay.
This is a crisis.
Yeah, and he's going up the stairs as fast as he can.
Oh my god, do I need to carry him upstairs?
He would rather you didn't. It would inflict upon his. Yeah, it would affect his dignity. Okay.
Oh, not his dignity.
Never met her.
When we're all in the frozen hellscape plane, I'm gonna look at his dignity and I'm gonna fucking spit on it.
So he'll ask how you became a volunteer.
Look, I don't like telling this story to people, but I have a problem. And it was either jail time or volunteering. Now,
He's
I don't
going to
wanna
lean in
disclo-
conspiratorially and ask, "Are you the Owlman?"
Yes.
He'll just
just-
put like a kind hand on your shoulder and say, "Look, we all make mistakes."
I've made many. I've killed so many owls. I just love getting drunk and killing owls. It's my thing.
We've all been there.
It's
It's okay. It's a very natural reaction.
Look, can you hurry up the fucking stairs? Like, I'm loving this moment we're having, and maybe you can continue to have it after. But I'm telling you, there's a crisis going on, and you have to believe me.
Okay, he'll kind of get out like his large ring of keys, and he'll slowly get the right key to unlock upstairs.
Aw.
I suppose we're close, are we?
So you guys kind of see like a large group of people just being like walked out of the church and towards the guard barracks. It's like they know something you don't.
Mark's in there.
I,
Can
Yeah,
I kick
I just
the door
run.
open?
No, because it only takes them like 20 seconds to open it.
Fine. That's fair.
And you know, it's a vintage murder.
I don't give a shit. This place is a shithole.
Mark's like jumping from foot to foot, like ready to go.
Like opening it up, like you've got like it kind of looks like a storage attic. You know, there's a lot of like old equipment. You know,
Immediately.
like pews. Yep.
Sorry, but immediately upon getting in there, I'm casting detect magic. I'm trying to find this guy.
Okay.
Cause there's gotta be something, man. Like some form of signature or something.
Okay. Could you roll a D100 for me?
Oh, fuck me. Yep. 90. I don't know what that means.
As your like the only magic aura you detect up here, is one of the cabinets at the far end of the room. You detect a transmutation aura coming from it, from something inside the cabinet.
Okay, really quick. Do you have do you have a magic item up here?
I
Something of
don't think
magic.
so. But donations that we don't know really what to do with do go up here, so it's possible.
Bingo Betty nowhere to donate a magic item. God fucking damn. I'll go check it out.
In the dresser, you find some jewelry. Among the jewelry is a it's kind of
As I'm shifting through it, I'm like, my hands are up here. I'm just slowly moving them aside. I'm not taking anything.
it's okay, Al, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Let me just find something.
God, this is fucking loot. Fuck.
Where are you, my friend? You're down here. Okay, Moto. The thing that is giving off the magic aura is it looks like a polished agate.
An agate?
Yeah, like a gem.
Alright. Ah, fuck.
Or, you know, if you're really wrong with pronunciation, you can call it an agate.
Okay.
Nobody calls it that.
I know some people that do.
Agate. If you're
Agate.
Spanish.
I like that.
Right, can you pocket this really quick? I'm gonna give it to the priest.
I'll hold it. No pockets robe.
Right, hold it. Take me to the tower.
Uh,
Now, Patmore, before I fuck up here, this is effectively like searching the whole floor, right? I'm not like
Yeah.
missing anything.
like, unless it's
Okay.
something like in a lead case or something, you know, you're searching it.
Okay, take me to just take me to the tower quickly.
Okay. And Moto, just for context, because I feel that this is relevant. This is a polished agate. I've just put it in the Discord. Like, they
It
can be a lot of
looks-
different things, but they're kind of like gem rocks.
Yeah, no, it looks like it definitely could be magical.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Emma, you're clearly the gem snob in the party now.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Emmy
okay.
is so innocent.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so Amadi will take you up there. There's a lot of fucking stairs, but he'll take you up there.
Yep.
At the top, you've got a pretty good view of the settlement. You've got the big bell. You've got like the rope you can pull.
Son of a bitch.
There's no magic
Okay.
up here, just by the by. I will say, when you detect magic, you are picking up like raw magic, but that has to do with the bounded field and not anything explicit here.
Yeah. Are there like any? I don't know, because I have a pretty good view of the town. Is there maybe like a cluster of raw magic anywhere?
Roll an a wisdom-based Arcana check.
That's a 3. Like that's a 3
Yeah.
modifier. Not haven't rolled it yet.
With an
8.
8, like really, the biggest cluster is just directly above the city. Like, it kind of has like the direction of the magic is kind of like coming from the outside of the city and flowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Like not directly up, but kind of like in a curvature.
Mm-hmm. Is it like? Is the cluster, I don't know, pronounced enough to where I can maybe locate what's directly below it or something?
Well, you're in the center, so it's directly below you. Well, above you.
Okay, cool. That doesn't help me at all.
No.
No, he's just staring up at this fucking like ideas.
I will say, while you're up here, since entering town and getting up here, you feel it's like dropped like 10 Celsius.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be so.
The priest will mention is like, well, it's a little bit brisk up here.
Yeah, you might wanna like.
And you'll kind of like look over the side. It's like, is that a half orc?
Huh?
You go look over the side. You see the party running towards the church.
Well-
Nix, with your passive perception, you feel someone staring at you. You look up, you see Mark, and a weird old man
I
holding a rock.
shout, do you know where it's coming from?
No.
Look at Callista.
Yes,
It's kind of your thing.
I know it's kind of my thing. You're looking at Callista on Carl's shoulder. Okay.
Like slightly bath-smelling Callista.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Can I like?
I'll let you Arcana one more
Detect-
time.
Okay. I don't know if it detect magic would get me anything either.
You'd get what Mark got.
Yeah. I don't Selwyn, I don't suppose you're proficient in Arcana.
No. I need,
Enhanceability.
like an hour.
Yeah, no, I can.
There. Enhanceability. Fox's cunning.
Yay.
Advantage, or does that give me a
That
plus?
That's
gives you
advantage,
advantage.
yeah.
Okay, neato Cheeto. That is a 23. Okay, we're making progress.
Hey, Kat. You're in the center of what is a forming bounded field, i.e. a demiplane.
Can we run?
How do we, is there a way to stop it?
If you murder the caster,
Yeah.
Can we find the caster?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. It's like a
You're
ton
the
of
tracker!
7,000 people. How much time do we have? Does anyone know?
Guys, that's okay. The
Estimate
hero's gonna
probably
save the town.
15 minutes, maybe?
What?
20
Then we
10.
leave. We
Hold on,
can't
hold
possibly
on.
find.
Wait. What do you mean, Carl?
The
do
hero,
it.
he's gonna save the town.
Who is the hero?
Who?
I don't know.
Because if it's us, we have to prepare. And if it's not us, I'm suspicious.
The old man
Okay.
doesn't say.
Okay, take us to the old man.
Do we have time?
No.
like Kat, just by the way, on your 23, 6.5 minutes.
6.5. Cool.
I'm out.
6.5.
I'm running.
We got 5 minutes, guys.
get out of the bounded field in 6 minutes.
I can run real fast.
Based on your rolls, technically you can't.
Yeah, you really can.
Whoa. Shade here.
Like, if you want to just start sprinting, Amy, I'll let you roll.
No,
and
I'll stay with the party.
Okay.
All right. Where's the old man's place? Where's the man who started all of these?
I did not prepare.
He's this way.
Magic. Oh. I have locate object now.
Is it prepared?
And yeah, because I just got it and it's shiny and new and I love that spell.
What
'cause I'm
object would you
nosy.
like to try and locate?
Frostbrand, or whatever the fuck the sword's called.
Okay, hang on. Could you post a spell for me?
D'accord.
It's within 1,000 feet of us.
Okay. You do not detect the sword.
Oh, great.
Right. So take us to the. This is the only idea I have. Take us to the fucking
Yeah, the magic
wizard
shop.
shop.
Yeah.
I mean, we had
here's a
tracks
stone's
at the unicorn body. Like, there was a trail there.
Where and it wasn't it leading back to town?
It headed in that direction before disappearing.
Oh, okay, so we lost it.
No,
So
the trail just ended.
I have
Teleportation, I love that.
No, I have a feeling it went into the ethereal plane.
interesting.
Poor man's
By the way,
Wizard's
Mark, you're
place.
looking down at your friends are turning around and walking away from you now for some reason.
We're going to find the wizard that Carl traded his sword to.
What?
Come! I
Let's go.
gesture.
No, I'll scale down the building. It's fine. Actually, I'll ask the old guy. Okay, we need you to trust me on this. Can I get the gem, and I'll return it after this whole thing is over.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck me.
You have advantage because while you've been abrasive as an asshole, you have been. He pities you. You have advantage.
Oh man.
He'll kind of like look around conspiratorially and then just put it in your palm and it's like, you know. We all make mistakes.
Yep. All right, I'm scooting.
I think you made a friend, Mark. It's a shame you've been banned from town.
I've made like 3 friends apparently.
Yeah,
It turns
you're very
out-
personable right now.
Mark is really good at making friends. It's just the party stops him from doing it all the time.
I was gonna say he actively chooses not to.
That too.
It's either that or the old priest coming on to you. You know. Who
That
knows?
wouldn't
Yeah,
be the
you
first
are-
time, right?
Yeah, you are 1 for 1 on old men flirting with you in churches.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
that is
Alright.
canonically true.
All right, can we run to the wizard shop? So
So Moto, are you just jumping 3 stories down? Sorry, 4 stories down?
No, I'm
Scaling?
climbing down.
You have a
That's
climb speed,
you.
right?
I have like, I'll have to make the roll, but I'm no slower for having to
Okay,
climb
cool.
down.
Make the roll, please.
But he has a climb speed.
No.
No, I have
he-
athlete. It's
yeah.
different.
Oh.
He doesn't treat it as difficult terrain as what it is, but he still has to do it.
15.
Moto, you make it down there.
Okay.
Like you kind of see like the priest wincing as like you're slightly bending the gutter as you're going down. It's like it's fine.
My bad.
I hate to interrupt, but I actually have to go now. So I
Oh.
hereby cede control of my character to Patmore. I stick with
No,
the party.
I'll take control.
Nope.
Thank you.
Nope.
nope.
No, it's not a problem. I hope you enjoy the music thing you're doing,
Yes. Yeah. Concert.
which,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, it's a somewhat notable person is doing it,
Roger
yeah.
Waters,
Yeah, Waters.
who's famous for being in a band that we all know.
Pink Floyd.
That
Yep.
that one.
Yeah.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
Okay. Don't die, everybody.
We will
I'm
try our very
there with
best.
you in spirit to fail rolls.
Yep.
Take care.
Okay. See you, mate.
Bye.
I think we'll take our
Fuck.
5-minute break now, if that's okay.
I
That's
was
good.
sure I had something. Fuck.
I know.
We all about the
You-
same.
It's not your fault. It is entirely the fault of how a mechanic works, and it's not written in a way that is like common D&D rule English, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair, but fuck. I'm gonna get a
Like,
snack.
the last thing I'll say before you go for your snack.
Mhm.
Most spells work as an aura or as like a target and then radius. These should be target then radius and not an aura.
Hmm.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Okay, go for your snack.
Yeah.
We do the drive and the shorts, the ends fast makes it sound. Yep. Trying straight move down the future to the right. I'm stuck between my world and the pain that I can't face. Memories, something even something weak, and I'm replaced. No, I'm as I see you when it rains. That told me the truth, but there's coded on the plains and love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your emotion. She forgot that I exist. Yes, I don't know just how much I did it too much. And I dream each night of some version of you that I lay on hand with love. Didn't know things were your tired tracks and a pair of shoes, and I'll split in half. I don't have to do.
Enjoying your bard training, Cat?
Oh my god, I'm not muted. Fuck.
No,
No, you're not.
That's alright.
Fuck!
I was enjoying your bardic inspiration or your song of rest.
God damn it. Sorry.
No. It was pleasant.
It's the hold music. It's
Yeah.
fine. Wasn't me.
It's what people hear when you're sending them, but you're still typing.
No, that's true.
How do you enjoy your new spells, Cat?
They're nice and shiny, and I love them. Some of them I've not had the privilege and reason to read before, so it's cool.
Cool. And you have enough spells prepared?
Uh,
Because you can have 13 now?
nope.
Hey, Kat, normally, you're not allowed to do this because it gives you a home field advantage, but would you like to prepare 2 spells, potentially 3 spells, during an emergency?
I miscounted. I thought I had 12. I do have 13.
Okay, cool.
I figured it out.
Cool.
I just wasn't scrolled down fast enough. I didn't see Shatter.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't have Shadowblade prepared?
No, because I have Blade of Wrath. I want to try it out.
That's fair.
I'm gonna burn people to death or whatever.
Do you enjoy having spells that you can't cast on your list?
Yeah, I like them. I'm nosy. I'm lightly peeved that I forgot to mute myself.
Cat?
Cat. Hey, Smudge.
It's alright, Smudgems.
What's so tiny?
She is.
She's so small. She's just a little smush.
And she's not like a kitten or anything. She's 3.5.
It's
My
just an itty bitty.
my first cat, Cindy, was super tiny, like maybe 5 pounds when she was healthy, and because as she
Yeah.
got older, she got skinnier.
Smudge
I had to put her down.
I don't know what breed she is, but she's like she looks like she has fucking stilts when she runs, because she has like really long legs, but a really like lean, tight body. So she kind of walks like she kind of like jumps a bit when she walks, but when she runs, she's the fastest cat in the house. Because she's a natural born sprinter, I guess.
Peak
Her-
performance.
Yeah, her coat is really weird because it's like black on top, but her coat starts as white. So when you part her fur, it's white beneath.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm not cat.
Unfortunately,
Anyways,
though, she frowns a little bit, so it looks like she's got a bald spot, but it's really just
She's-
like the inside of like the lower part of the hair that's still white.
Yeah.
So I
Welcome back,
say
Peter.
she has like frown creases in her forehead. And Murder, welcome back. And Murder, why aren't you on the webcam today?
I look like garbage, and I didn't feel like plugging it in.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Murder, that's always true.
I look like more garbage today.
Oh, hit by another car?
Yeah, in the
Not
face exclusively.
Wow.
I hope you're wearing a helmet this time.
Targeted.
It's okay, Murder. You don't have to show us your face, regardless of how ugly it is or is not.
I didn't turn on webcams when we were chatting. I looked like roadkill, so I don't blame him.
Yeah, but murder roadkill is like a fine wine. It needs to be savoured.
No, you're so right.
I should probably open someone's sheet at some point.
Ah, fuck.
That's where Selwyn keeps his secrets.
I don't think it's a big deal that we'll be transported to wherever because Demiplane just can. If we kill the guy, it's still just gonna undo itself, like a Strahd situation.
Like,
You're making
Does-
a lot of assumptions.
does the guy have to be inside the plane?
That depends.
'Cause- Yeah, that's my first query to the arcane gods.
Well, either
I will
that
say,
or we
in
just-
general, no. Because there's a lot of different things that can do demiplanes. Like, for example, like Curse of Strahd in his domain of dread, Barovia has to be there because it's his prison.
Yeah.
But like the level 7 sorcerer wizard warlock spell, demiplane, you don't have to be inside it to maintain it. So opinions differ, I guess, depending on what it is.
Okay.
The
Academia is divided.
Yeah, but if it's like the level 7 demiplane spell, then it's like affecting an area smaller than a house. So it's it's not that spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all back. You guys are all heading to the magic store that Carl sold to get magic beans from.
Yep. We're trying to get the cow back.
Yep.
Or no, well, not get the cow back. I don't care about the sword, but I would enjoy to kill the bean man.
You don't want a sword that gives you fire resistance.
Look, priorities is to not freeze to death today.
Yeah. That.
Selwyn
Also-
agrees. Fergus still is like, I believe you guys, but sounding pretty sci-fi over here.
Yeah.
Okay, but you guys get to where the building is. Carl, could I have a insight check? And Kat, could I have an insight check? And by the way, Kat, your headphones aren't glowing, if that helps.
Oh yeah. In an effort to stop the cutting in and out thing, I have uninstalled the thing that makes them do that because the jury's still out online, but that was the first troubleshoot. So
Okay, well, I'm a little bit sad,
Did you
but
ask
I'll...
me to make a insight check? I'm sorry.
No.
No, just
just-
those two. Those two went to the
Just
Magic Bean store, you
done
haven't.
here, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you guys go to the door. It's, the curtains are down, the door is closed.
is the door locked?
Do you try the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah. It's a magic store.
Okay, you try it. The handle doesn't move.
Can we say, hey, Selwood, check for traps, even though
Hey,
you're
how
awful
about
at
I
it?
check for traps and
You check for,
Selwyn?
yeah, do that.
Yeah, okay, you
yeah,
do that. You have advantage.
yeah.
He has advantage.
Real quick,
What's that, Murder?
totally not to be disruptive or anything,
Yep.
right? Can I
Oh,
go
no.
in through the window?
You want to like dive in?
Whew.
Yeah.
How about
Why
you
not?
just let me?
Okay.
Okay.
Murder, roll an
How
It's your
about
athletics
you
check.
prerogative.
Murder, let somebody else be the center of attention, for Christ's sake!
There's no traps on the window.
Okay, but
You don't
Murder,
know
roll an
that.
athletics check, please.
I hope you bounce off. That would be funny.
Probably will. Athletics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
Murder, you make it through the window. You take 4 slashing damage.
Yep, marking it down.
Emmy opens the front door. There were no traps. She's unlocked the door. Murder, you're in a dusty room full of cobwebs.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a thick layer of dust on the ground, man. You look like you're the first one that's been here in decades.
Is that what it looks like to us?
Yeah.
When we open the door? Carl!
What?
No, this isn't Carl. It wasn't like this when I was here either.
Ah, great.
Yeah, there was stuff all around. Magic items.
Yeah, it was a normal store. Well, magic store, but normal store.
Murder, I will say, actually, with the last of your detect magic, Murder, you do detect that there is some sort of faint aura on the door, but it's not it's not a trap. But there's some sort of spell that has been cast on the door in the past.
On the front door?
Yeah.
Oh. It's that door opens to somewhere else thing.
I went in through the window, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the spell's no longer on the door, so someone has moved the door. Like, do you remember breaking into Eden's house? They stole the door that was there that we broke into. They
Can't
just
have
moved
shit
it.
in Detroit, yeah.
Yeah, can't have shit in Detroit, exactly. Can't have shit in Shade and Silent Point either. So, okay. So we were bamboozled.
Alright, general rule, we don't trust old men anymore.
Seconded. Okay.
So when Fergus
Yeah.
shrugs.
But he gave me this nice hammer.
Yeah, he's also most likely the one casting the demiplane, or associated with those who are, and we are currently in the process of being trapped in the demiplane. Got like a minute, maybe.
You guys
Okay,
hear
well, we're
wind
not-
picking up outside?
Yeah, well, we're not going to get out in time. And it looks like nothing's been touched here in decades, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't suppose Carl and I can put our heads together to remember stuff about the old man.
Yeah.
What would-
One of you has advantage on. Both of you roll an insight check.
Okay.
Went to the wall the last time.
Ew. Thank God. Good job, Carl. Smudge. Just
It's just the claw. Oh, I see the head.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted. She's playing with a little bit of corn husk. But yeah, no. Seemed like a generally nice bloke. Like, kindly, old, spellcastery. If you were to guess his domain, either chronomancy or divination.
wait. No, chronomancy's illegal. I would have noticed that, Patmore.
No. I'm talking to Carl right now.
Oh, okay.
Carl will relay this to the group.
For context, he spoke in a future tense to Carl, but again, that's either chronomancy or divination.
It'll all be solved in like a few hours today. Something like that.
It'll be what?
He said it'd be solved within a few hours or a day. That's when the hero. No, that's not right. I don't think. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so first, before just if we survive this, Carl is never allowed to go anywhere by himself ever again. Okay, can we all agree?
I would love to just implement a buddy system. No one
Okay.
goes anywhere alone because we all get up to shit.
Perfect.
Cool with that
Okay.
one.
So now that we're
Selwind is on the
agreed-
fence about that.
Don't care. Now that we have agreed to that, how do we stop this?
Okay. Well, there's currently no stopping it. We've got 15
You look
seconds,
out,
maybe.
Yeah, you look outside, you see snow.
Yeah, no. The stopping before it happened has passed, has sailed. The horses are off the carriage, so to speak. Mitigating, getting people inside, bundling up. The issue with diviners and chronomancers in the future tense is they could be talking about you. They never really clarify, unfortunately. So the hero could be someone else, and it could be not our problem. Fantastic. It could also be one of us, and so that we're not really in a situation where we can sit disengaged from this. We have to operate under the presumption that it's our problem, unfortunately.
Mark
Alright.
just sort of sighs like, hope you got out, Quinn.
Okay.
Yeah, Godspeed,
So-
Quinn.
Now focusing on solving the problem, we have to find the source. How do we do that?
Could I
It's
have
some
a
kind
perception check from everyone?
of
Yes.
God. 27.
Nice, good job. Is something like the unicorn horn would be consumed, right? To do this, I would
Um,
assume like a catalyst.
It's
For
either
something this big.
consumed or it's the object that's bounding it.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay. We'll resolve this and then I'll figure out stuff.
Hey, Carl, Fergus, and Nix, you hear the sound of hooves on road.
The horse. 'Cause I
I
think
go
the
out.
Carl
What-
follow.
What about a horse, Carl? Did the wizard say something about a horse?
No, the unicorn did.
Oh yeah, he did do that, didn't he? Okay.
I will say, keep
just-
in mind, the unicorn only spoke to Carl, so
I am assuming Carl had very little filter relaying the information.
I
Just-
assume nothing
Yeah,
when it comes to
pretty
Carl.
much.
That's true. No, Carl is unknowable and a unicorn in his own right. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're in a hostile situation, so everyone get ready, but let's go out and see the parade.
Okay. Is there anything anyone's gonna do before popping the head out?
Casting magic weapon on myself.
Okay.
We're
What's
doing
the
planar
target?
shit. My cutlass. So I'm dual wielding again.
Good man.
Okay. I'll
Right in the
cast.
sword hammer.
Yeah. I'll cast magic weapon on. Who the fuck did I need to cast? Selwyn or Fergus? Did one of them have a magic weapon?
Yes and no is kind of the best answer I can give you on that one, but Selwyn needs it more.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it on Selwyn then.
Cool. Don't worry, I'm just setting you guys up on a map. Probably.
Well, we're either about to win or about to die.
Yep. Good times.
Who is in the front when they walk out of the store?
Carl.
Carl? Okay.
Uh,
You're
Mark will
behind.
be
You're
right
next to
behind
him, Murder.
Yeah, like right there.
Okay. Do we have the two rogues or the two spellcasters in the midline?
I'm probably in the back.
Okay, two rogues in the middle, two spellcasters at the back.
I did cast Mage Armor on Selwyn and I this morning.
Okay. Okay, let me just quickly do a bunch of housekeeping. Status. Okay, cool. Can't really do status on that one, but we'll do... Okay, magic weapon on that one. Concentrating on cat. Yeah, concentrating on murder. As well as a magic weapon. Angela, you casting anything?
I think I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere. Just
Okay. Into the center of the
preemptively,
street?
like, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that's concentration again.
Yeah, so the Fox's Cunning drops.
That's 10 minutes or an hour?
It's an hour.
Okay, cool.
Fox's Cunning was an hour, but it's gone now.
Oh no, Cat, you feel less cunning.
Oh no, not anything
Sorry.
but that.
You feel mildly above average.
Funny.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but you were 20 with advantage, which on average is kind of 25.
Okay.
You know, you're still smarter than everyone, Cat. I'm not taking that away from you. I'm just saying you feel less smarter than everyone than you did a moment ago. Cool.
Fair enough.
Okay, and can this be moved by? Yeah, I'll work that out in a moment. Cool. And okay. Hey zombie, do you want to cast any spells or anything?
Nope, good here.
Cool. Soulwind is also fine. And due to really like being alive, Fergus won't do any of that shit. But I will say the two rogues will roll a stealth check though.
Like, he needs to get over that whole loving being alive thing. It's not happening, buddy.
Don't worry, Moto. When he goes, he'll take you with him.
No,
Guess
you
my
won't.
thing is, like, how are we supposed to become famous heroes if we're always running away from shit? That's Bonnie talking. That's not Nyx, by the way.
I mean, how are we supposed to become famous heroes when nobody talks about the cool shit we do? We should get a PR guy.
I talk about the cool shit you do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like all the flippin' time.
Yeah.
Constantly, once a week for like 5 hours.
Yeah. Like, Moto, I'm your first fan.
I appreciate it. Really,
But I won't be
do.
the last.
That sounds like a threat, but it isn't one. It, like, objectively isn't one.
That was not my intended implication, but I like that the implication is like, man, that sounded like a threat. Is he gonna, like, murder someone?
He's up to something nefarious. I can't quite decode it based on the thing he said.
Okay, I'm gonna move you guys to a map. Don't move your tokens when you get there, please.
I'll try not to.
I've set all of your concentration stuff as, you know, token actions and all that stuff. I'm
Is
gonna...
this my... Where's
yeah,
my flaming sphere?
yeah. Just a little bit green, you're a druid.
Well, can I control it? Because I'm supposed to be able to control it.
You know, that's a very fancy question, Angel.
You are the master of
No, you can stop. You're the master.
you're the master of macros.
Yeah, no, I can make you control it.
Can I
As a side
control
note,
it?
as Angel can attest, someone actually, you know, because everyone's like, oh, Master Patmore, must be Patmore. Someone actually went Master yesterday.
Yeah, they did.
You should be able to move it now.
Can I control it?
No.
Like, there's no mechanical reason I should be able to. I just kind of want to.
Cool. Oh, I should probably bring a bird outside of this wall. And turn
Yeah,
it
I was
into
about
a
to
light
say-
source.
Where is Torley?
That's what his friends and family have been asking for months now, but you know, he's just on the missing bird list. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do initiative, is what I'm gonna do here.
Yep.
And Murder, I won't not roll initiative for everyone, but I allow you to bitch about it.
Have better luck.
I have excellent luck. That's the problem.
Oh my god. 2. You just got a 2 for me. And it's just me. Everyone else did great.
No,
Great for me.
one of the wolves got a 1.
Oh, fuck it.
Selwyn gets to go before the big bad. We're so
There's no
proud.
big
It
bad on
is
this
the
field.
snow creepers.
Allegedly.
Wait, this is early.
Allegedly. Why does Selwyn get a 0.25 to... Is it...
Does he have a feat
I don't think so.
aside from the normal 2?
Oh, okay, I understand. It's meant to just be a +5. I don't know where the 2 came from. Oh, hang on, how... They literally have an initiative of 5.2. I don't They get to add their dexterity to initiative. Is that where the... Because I... They have a 20 dex. They're going first. The other person has like a 12. I just don't understand how Roll20 is representing that. But you also have a 27, Cat, and I don't exactly know how that works off the top of my head, so I'm not going to think about it. Okay. Selwyn goes first and hides
Valid.
in
But
the
they were
alleyway.
already hidden.
Yep.
Where
It's
is?
I can add my intelligence, so that's my dex and my intelligence offsetting it.
Yes, but that would equal like 7, not 27.
No, like it's 0.14, so it's yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just a weird way of representing because it's normally it's like
Yeah,
0.2.
super weird.
Weird. Anyway, yeah, so they will ready an action to attack. Cat, did you make their melee weapon or their ranged weapon the magic one?
Just from who Selwyn is, I would have made the ranged one.
I would argue melee because they have +1 arrows.
Oh, that's true. They do. Okay, so yeah, no melee.
Okay, cool.
I forgot about the arrows.
Cool. Okay, so they're readying a +1 arrow to shoot the first target they see. The first target they see is literally the person at the furthest back in the line. So they're going through. So this would be. Okay, they have to dash just to get here, which is still off screen. They will keep going. They have an additional that much before they run out of movement.
Oh Jesus!
Selwyn has a ready
What?
attack. Selwyn is going to advantage shoot the fucking horse. Because that seems like a Selwyn thing to do. So advantage, sneak attack +1 arrow. Well, that's a crit.
Beautiful.
That's a dead horse. Yeah, that's a dead horse. You guys see like this weird, like primordial looking horse riding around the corner before like an arrow just hits in the head and just falls over and disappears. This guy is immediately. He does actually. He gets a 7 for it versus prone. Which is an acrobatics. Yeah, it's acrobatics. Here's his acrobatics check. He is not prone. He sticks to landing. Cool.
Golf clap.
Now, his mount has dashed. He still has his action. He can't. He can't get into melee with anyone because he won't have the movement. However, he will bonus action to Misty Step into melee with Selwyn actually. And they will make their attack against Selwyn. So here are 2 attacks against Selwyn. Selwyn's AC is not on their token because their AC keeps changing, but it's 18, so one of those hit. Selwyn can't uncanny dodge or anything like that because ready in action takes your reaction, so Selwyn takes 21 damage. Cool. Carl.
Let's go, Gundrel.
You do have flanking. However, a 14. Yeah, 14 doesn't hit. This guy's in like plate armor.
Darn.
Do you want to
One more
try
time.
again? Yep.
This time we got it.
Yeah, no, 29 hits. Like, Cat, you're looking at him, he might not be lying. You think he just smited? He might be the paladin of the dwarves.
Callista will be deeply considering this, like, what the fuck? What the
Okay,
fuck?
so I can do 8 plus 5, and that all works. Yeah, that all works. Cool. You know, you put a dent in his armor because you just ran at him with a hammer. Made a doink noise. Cat, it's your turn.
Neato. I'm gonna come over here. Well, Courtly's there. I'll go over here then.
Are you sure that's where the
Um,
rest of the horses are coming from?
Yeah, that's true. Fine.
Like, you can be a frontline wizard if you want to be.
I don't have the AC for that, and I'm currently concentrating on magic weapon instead of Blade of Wrath.
You could always
So-
drop concentration and be a real dick.
Yeah, you're like, hey, fuck you, Selwyn.
It's like you haste a
Um,
friend just to turn it off and laugh at them.
Yeah, there you go. I guess I will catapult something. No,
Okay,
no,
nope.
there's a lot of friends in
There are a lot
melee.
of friends.
Yeah, so I
And
guess
this
I'll
guy just stuck a landing after his horse was killed. He's probably good at dex.
exactly. I'll just firebolt him, I guess, or I'll try to. No,
16 does
he's
not hit.
plate armor. Plate armor. Okie dokie. I don't like having concentration up. This sucks. Okay,
I know.
I guess that's all I can do.
Cool. This is gonna run around the corner. It's gonna get here. Do you guys have what's your movement? Is it 30 or 40? It's 50. Cool. You're gonna get there before you'd have to dash, which is a shame, but yeah, it will dash 5 feet. The best dash in history. Okay, that brings us to Fergus. Who's gonna stab the dog made of ice?
Could he possibly do it with advantage?
That was the plan.
Okay.
Here is Fergus's attack.
I'm even gonna ask if I help him.
Oh, Matter, do you help?
Yeah.
So you are helping. Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah.
Cool. Good man. Murder, mark a class resource on your sheet and call it
Mark's
morality.
goodwill.
No, morality, and give yourself 1 point in it.
Good job. We're chipping away.
That hits. I need to look at something. This is gonna suck.
I'd say.
Cool. Fergus does 13 damage.
Use your fucking magic thing already.
That falls in between him and his god. Is
I'm gonna punch
yet
him.
to be found god because he's functionally an atheist. Angel, it's your turn, and you have a flaming sphere out. And Kat, based on your question, you can roll a history check, but your other history check. But roll that to the GM, please.
Fancy history.
Yep.
You guys are good at dex saves, right?
Fergus.
You two,
Reasonably.
Mark and Fergus.
Yeah.
Dex saves, good.
Fergus has evasion, if that helps.
Yeah, she's just gonna slam. Well, no, yeah, we need to get rid of this wolf. She's gonna slam the ball into the wolf.
I think that's only a saving throw on who it hits, right? Could you post
But
flaming sphere
if you
for me?
start your
Ah.
turn there,
You're right. You can move it, and then if you start your turn, you also take damage. Okay, cool.
but I slam it into the wolf. So
It does a dex save, right?
Yes.
Cool. Here is its dexterity save.
That fails, so he takes 7 fire damage.
No, he takes 14.
Yay.
Was that my bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to move it.
Cool. Then for my action, I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to... Is this guy covered in ice?
No, not particular. Well, like he's a pretty cool dude, but not in that specific way.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray
At the
Which I
wolf
think
or
I
the
get.
dude?
at the dude.
You get 3 of them.
And I'm gonna do it at 3rd level because I don't have any more 2nd levels.
Well, then you get 4 of them, I
So
think.
hold on.
Not a problem.
Before I go shooting them off. When you cast this level using spell slot 3rd or higher, it's just a damage increase.
Oh, and Kat, to answer your question, you rolled high enough that after session or some point in the week, I need about a 30-minute conversation with you.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds
1,
good.
2, and 3.
You've hit twice.
Okay. And that's actually a couple extra d6s because I forgot to roll it. So
So it's 19?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, okay. They take 19. They're not resistant or vulnerable.
Okay. It's gonna keep saying I have all spell slots expended. I'm sorry.
That's
But-
alright. Do you?
I promise I'm not cheating.
Like, do you... Can you fix it by
I
just giving
cast. Well, I cast. So I don't have any more 2nd spell slots left, and I cast this at 3rd level, so I took a 3rd level slot away.
Okay, cool. Not a problem. Okay. That brings us to the next ancient warrior, whose mount's gonna dash to get him here. So it's gonna move, then the dash will take it all the way to Mr. Fergus. Okay, Mr. Fergus. So I need to... Okay, the mount can't attack because the mount just dashed, so the ancient warrior will attack him. But we'll first cast a bonus action to prepare a spell, assuming he hits. No, he doesn't hit, but he's still maintaining concentration on the spell, because that procs on a hit, not on an attempt to hit. Cool. That's his turn. The next ancient warrior will... Oops, that's the wrong button. Will come around the corner. The mount doesn't have to dash because there was no one in front of it. It will get here without dashing, so the mount does get an attack this time. So we'll start with the mount. The mount is going to try to kick Fergus. It does not, and the warrior will also bonus action prepare a spell, and then on a hit it will proc. Nope, no hits, but still concentrating. Okay, actually, I'll just quickly mark concentration. I'll put that down there so I don't lose it. We go to the next one, which is going to have to dash to get anywhere, and it... Oh, hey, Fergus. So, warrior, bonus action, prepare spell, etc. 2 attacks. Fergus's AC... Yeah, no, that hits. Both times. So, this is just the damage, and I'll do the spell.
Oh, wait. This
Yeah.
guy takes damage because he ended his turn next to the thing.
Is
It's
it
not
end
start your
or
turn.
start?
End.
End?
I just
Okay, cool.
read it.
I'll do that in one moment then. Okay. The spell... Where are you? Okay, so the spell was this. So, Fergus has to do a saving throw, which it's against being feared. Okay. Here's Fergus's saving throw. It's wisdom, yeah, it's wisdom. Cool, Fergus is frightened.
A reasonable response to the current situation.
Well, he kind of goes against, his air of stoicism that he likes. And Fergus will uncanny dodge, so he will... So, okay, this is how I'll do it. That would be 11 plus 6 plus 5 for the first one. Resistant. The second one will just do 14, so deal 14. Okay, cool. Mark, it's your turn. The enemies are right where you need them.
Yeah, cool.
Did you damage these
yeah.
guys?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Roll. Did you do more damage for me? Don't do it off the spell. Just do it off the clicker. Like, just roll it.
I'll just roll 2d6.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Sounds perfect. Okay, so and there is a dexterity save.
Yes, if they end the turn. If they end their turn there.
Okay, cool. Horse knight in that order. The horse passes the. Oh, what's your DC? No, it's not going to be 13.
16.
Both of them fail, so they both take 10.
It's 16, yeah. You have max wisdom and you're level 5.
Yeah. The horse takes double.
So their pets are weak to it, they just chill.
Like, like they could also be weak to it. Their armor might be stopping that. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll strip search them.
Yes.
Okay. Pretty weird, but okay.
Like, yeah, no, just take one of these guys aside and take 20 minutes to do that. And then, we'll find it out.
No, it only takes 5 minutes for using a crowbar.
It's my turn, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to finish the wolf in front of me off.
Yep.
So with advantage, I'm gonna smack him.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, add 1. Doesn't matter, but there's 1 to this.
You hit. This is magical damage, right?
Yeah. I have magic weapon up on the cutlass. So 14. Cool.
You kill Bluey.
Yeah, we feel so bad about it.
This
It was
guy
his last
needs
day
to
on
roll
the force.
concentration.
Oh, yeah, actually, one of them... No, you're right. The one that doesn't have... Okay, yeah, no. Good job,
Yeah.
Member.
Don't mean to, overcorrect you.
No, you're right. He still has it.
I'm gonna use my attack here to throw my
Oh, your
thing
sickle and
at him?
chain?
Yeah, at him.
Oh, yeah.
That's a +2 to this. Actually, I can actually just engage that. Okay. Oh, that's a nat 1. God damn it.
You don't have advantage or anything?
I can't. I can't really flank on a range attacker.
Yeah, that's
so,
fair.
no.
Do you
Could
want to?
not stand next to the sphere when you're in your turn? Just
Um,
saying.
Would you
I,
like
I
to?
won't.
Would you like to roll on the fumble table?
Sure. Hit me.
Oh, good man.
That was my dread ambusher one, so I might as well
Ah.
take it.
Ooh.
I just
I'll
want to
leave that in your
clarify
hands.
that only affects your movement this round, not like permanently. Just to clarify.
So as he throws it, I guess he just takes a weird footing, twists his
Well, like
fucking
you know,
ankle.
the road's a little bit slick because of all the snow, and it's like your knee like your leg rotates up to your knee, but the rest of your leg doesn't rotate. It's like,
I'll
ooh,
like.
ooh, that was a pop.
Okay.
Oh no, not your knee again.
I can move into melee with him and just try to finish him off with.
You will take an attack of opportunity if that's okay.
From who?
Keithan, when you're on a mount, you occupy every square the mount is for the sake of.
That's
reach.
fair.
Yeah.
Just do. Actually, in that case, no. I'll use my bonus action to call the sickle back, and I'll just try to hit this guy. Then.
Okay. Like you go to walk and it's like, nope, not putting weight on that for a moment.
Yeah, no, we're gonna let that rest a little bit.
It feels like.
No, give me another fumble, man. That's 2 nat ones
Oh
in a row.
my god.
I don't mind these. I'm just disheartened when it's on my big turn. The first one.
Yeah. Roll. Hey, Murder, you're looking into the distance. You know, last time you're in a very snowy town, you know, not a lot of great stuff happened. You're currently like a little bit shell-shocked, having some Nam flashbacks.
That's my entire turn, though. Like, I don't fall prone, but that is my entire turn.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, the last ancient Wolfwool. Boop. Boop. Oh, do you move it all out of the reach of the fire or no?
I'll move 5 feet, so like here.
Cool. We're just gonna dash for our ally square and end our turn. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's the top of turn order, so I will re-roll initiative for everyone.
Give me all these rolls on the second turn, man. Come on.
I know, mate. It's bullshit.
Hey, good job.
Never roll this well on initiative.
Yeah. For you and Mark, you did
Oh.
good.
Fergus goes first. Oh, Fergus not 20 at initiative.
Good job, Fergus.
You might want a bonus action disengage to get out of there. Just saying.
He can't actually really move that far because he's feared.
He could move.
Which
This
creature?
way.
Kind of. He could. Like,
If he's only afraid of one creature, then he just can't move closer to that creature.
that is true, but he's in melee with it. You know, he could take it. He's afraid of it, but he could take it. You know.
This is Patmore's attempt at having him die in a glorious battle.
We've been touting
Cool.
this NPC around for sessions upon sessions now.
Hey,
He
Murder.
is our
Yeah.
Emotional support
I was
NPC.
gonna say that.
He's gonna follow your advice.
Which one?
Well, Murder's advice.
Which
Okay.
advice?
Well, what was the last piece of advice Murder gave him?
I wasn't paying
It's
attention.
usually die.
So, like, how's he doing it? I know what he's doing. How's he doing it?
He's gonna pull out, you know, something one could describe as like a cylinder-like object.
Hey, maybe don't do that. That was bad advice, as we knew.
Yeah, but no, it's a little bit dire. You know, even Mark were like, well, he looked at like it's like, don't worry, Mark. Yeah, Mark's hardened, nothing shakes Mark. He looks at Mark and Mark's like Vietnam flashbacking in the distance while looking at a snowy lump.
Like, twisted his knee real bad.
It's like, no, Mark's not going to survive this one. Turns out Mark's, like, if this is Pokemon rules, Mark is a water Pokemon in an electric fight, or the other way around. I don't know how Pokemon works. I've never played it. I assume electricity and water don't mix. Maybe they do. I don't. Again, I don't play Pokemon.
No, you got it right the first time. Water Pokemon are weak to electric types.
Cool. So yeah, he'll pull out a cylinder, and then he will essentially spend some of his resource to make a blade form out from the end of it. So I just need to mark off some Fergus points.
You're really taking away those Fergus points, huh?
Yep.
Well, you could succeed a save every now and then.
Okay. So
Oh
here.
yeah, Mr. 2 crit fails.
Here.
They weren't
is-
saved. Shut up.
Are you right there, Matt? You okay?
Yeah. Sorry about the crosstalk, but yeah.
No,
go
no,
on.
no, 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 it's fine. I was being an asshole. So disadvantage frightened. A function of the weapon is advantage, so it's flat. He will steady aim to give himself advantage.
Do I spend my 1 morality on giving him sneak attack?
Technically yes, but also it's not actually programmed correctly, but it actually has an expanded crit range, so that's a crit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna quickly fix the coding on this, and then I'll get it going. Where are we? The problem the other day is Roll20 updated their sheets, and a bunch of little things have been moved. Not like pieces, but a lot of like little numbers disappeared in their boxes. So I'm just gonna roll until I hit a 19-20, so I don't have to do the other result. So this may take 1 second. Oh, there we go. So he does.
Oh, god awful. Well, not bad.
24, 32, 40. Hang on, why am I doing fucking math? I can do that inside the dice thing. I can just do plus 13, plus 11, plus 9, plus 8. Oh, I was 1 off. It was like 39 damage. Nearly got him. Like, I'll move the horse for a moment.
Oh yeah, that's
System
good.
shock question mark?
That is a system shock. Thank you, Meta. And don't never apologize for bringing that shit up, because there's enough moving pieces that things just slip between the cracks. That is a system shock.
Your system has been shocked.
Loss reactions and disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Okay, so I'm essentially just going to give him the frightened symbol, because that's kind of what he has for a round.
Fergus frightened him back.
Fergus, Raffle Smite, is that 1 round, or you just keep doing saves? As an action... No, it's until concentration's broken, which I need to roll a concentration check. For... I don't really use those bonus action smites, so I just assumed it worked for a minute. Cool. Fergus is no longer frightened.
Yeah, no, he could take him.
Well, no, he just gave the fear to the other guy.
Like, okay, Fergus using more of his literal lifespan is not great, but it's better than his collective lifespan being 10 seconds, which is how much this fight would be.
You have just
Fair.
described succinctly like Fergus's mentality when fighting. Murder, it's your turn.
Fergus needs to roll a.
Oh, a
dexterity
dexterity. Yeah,
save.
you're right. Here is his dexterity save. He doesn't have advantage, so it's just 21.
He takes 5.
Nope. Evasion.
He takes 0.
You're right there, Cat. Little Fergus dance.
Yay! I like it when things don't hurt Fergus. I don't
Weird.
like them.
Most people disagree with that mentality.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
literally
say.
only Mark.
No, people in
what?
Fergus's life.
I want him alive until we get to, like, the capital, and then he can die.
So, Murder.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the guy
Take
on
us
the horse.
home, buddy.
Yeah, sorry. Guy on the horse first.
Well, come on.
What are you doing?
He's acquiring a smudge.
No, not him. The sheet. It's not rolling for a second. Hold on. If I roll 3 times, my bad, but holy fuck.
He is a cutie.
That's an 18. He didn't throw it, but it's an 18.
Okay, cool. It's a 19? Oh,
Magic weapon,
yeah.
yeah.
I understand. Yep. Yeah, that hits. He's dead.
Then I'm gonna use my second attack to throw the sickle at the very injured guy here, just to start cleaning the house.
Yep.
Let's see how this works. 22.
Yeah, that fucking hits. Like, plate armor, greatsword, no shield, 18 AC.
9 damage. And
I don't think we did system shock for this guy when someone crit him.
fuck.
Let
You
me...
are right. We didn't.
I
do
might
it.
refund you that attack if this kills him. Massive damage. Nah, he just didn't have reactions.
And I'm gonna bonus action to throw the sword, I guess, because I want him dead.
And you're, that sort of man.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity if the horse wants to take it. I'm gonna shuffle over to pick up my sword.
Oh, yeah, the horse will take it.
Yeah.
17?
Misses.
Okay. Close, though. Like, for a horse, I mean. He did a good job as a horse, was mostly my statement there. Anyway, Nyx. There's a doggo right in front of you.
Is this an animal? Like an actual natural creature? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's an ice
For
wolf,
free,
but,
I'll
like,
let you do a reaction. Like, it's not a reaction, like a spontaneous, incidental nature check. So I was just looking through my mind palace finding synonyms.
14.
It's an elemental.
And it's it's an ice elemental, and I'm fire.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm guessing that any persuasion check, animal handling I try to do will be at severe disadvantage.
Do you even speak its language? No.
I speak Druidic and Sylvan.
It would have come up at most in the background, but as you guys are fighting, the horsemen have been directing like the wolves, and they've been speaking what you'd understand is primordial.
That'll go on the list of things to learn. Cool. That is a problem for another time. I'm going to move the thing, and I'm going to move it and back here and then slam it into the warrior. No, I'm going to slam it into the horse because the horse is almost dead or close. As a bonus action. So
Horse
it
check
needs to
save.
make its save.
New.
Fail, and so it takes 10.
It's dead.
Cool. Action.
I will do the guy on the horse has to do a check to see if he's proned. Lands on his ass.
Perfect.
Has to roll concentration. Loses concentration.
I'm going to move here, and then I am going to cast Burning Hands. so that it hits everybody.
He will have
in that line.
disadvantage against this. Yep, he's prone. So here's his dexterity save. 9, so no. And the wolf, rolls flat. Wolf passes.
That's a success, so he takes half.
So he
So he
takes,
takes-
yeah, he takes normal. Technically, if I was a bully, I'd say he takes 12 because technically it goes down to 6 and then up to 12. But I'll just say he takes 13.
It's your table, man. I don't care.
No, I'm not a dick. At least I try not to be. And the knight takes 13.
The Torley is going to fiery teleport us 5, 10, 15. And here is the damage. So another
Here
dex
is
save.
the dex save for the ancient wolf.
That's a fail. So he takes 4 fire.
You mean he takes 8?
I'm just telling you what I see. I'm
I
not
know.
making any assumptions.
No, it's all good. Okay, that's your turn.
So I use 5 feet of movement.
You have more movement if you want to run away.
I want to get behind Carl. Yes, let's stand behind the big scary half orc.
Carl,
I think the plan.
you've got this. This is your day. You know, who knows? Maybe you're the hero.
With the spirit of Grendel, all things is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, gonna attack the wolf.
Yep.
Oops.
That
Boom.
that hits. What does Crusher do again?
I can possibly knock back an enemy if I choose, but I'm not going
Okay,
to
cool.
right now.
You can just hit it again. It's nearly gone.
I was hoping that was gonna kill it. Oh
Yeah,
well.
no, it's dead.
That's the be.
It's a really good thing these guys haven't had a turn near you because they have a little AoE they can do, but they haven't had a chance to do it yet. Because you put Lassie down too quickly both times.
Womp womp. Yeah, I'll go up and be buddies with Fergus.
Fergus has always liked you.
Even though I've stabbed him with a sword, an arrow.
Like, he pities you and you frustrate the shit out of him, but he likes you.
Fair enough.
Okay, Kat, it's your turn.
Neato. Let's see. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a shatter, like back. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Yeah, well,
Like
that was
back
wrong button.
here.
Essentially,
So-
you want to hit the two
Yeah,
horse, the
I
rider,
want
but
to-
not Fergus.
Yeah, I want to avoid Fergus, so wherever that arc gets me.
It's okay as long as you're willing to do some structure damage.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit about the
Cool.
city.
Yeah, it mainly matters just because it's Shatter, because Shatter is specifically good at breaking structures.
Yeah, like, listen, if the building collapses, the building collapses. That's fine.
Murder, could I have a quick just wisdom check?
Kidoki.
Okay, so con save, Cat?
Yes. This is the button I need. Oh, that's decent. That's good.
What do you mean it's decent? That's great.
I didn't know which I literally did not know what the dice were doing. I had no idea.
Like, that's a
3d8
max,
now.
a near max, and just a 5. But it's
Wait,
a
you
5 and
rolled a
an 8.
GM layer.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
But she did 20
Ripsky.
damage.
Ripsky, I'll turn that off.
So, okay, the 2 ancient horses. So, con save 1, 2. And the ancient warrior. Here we go. That's your DC 16. That's a pass. Sorry, a fail, pass, fail. So you do to the first horse. You do, and that's thunder damage. Do you take extra damage, Mr. Horsey, from thunder? You do not. Deal 20. Like, you're fucked by that, but not, extra fucked. Deal 10. And then deal 20. Cool. Murder. Yes, that is a system shock on the horse and not the guy. Murder. You just, you're coming out of your little bit of shell shockness, and you kind of look over and you just see the kind of like hanging like advertisement banner that says Quinn's Library. So it just gets shattered in an explosion.
Whoops.
So you hope he made it out, because he may have been in the room that just got shattered.
Yeah, I don't think he went there. He had more time than us in a straighter path.
Okay, and yeah, system shock. Con save. Nah, he's fine. Okay, brings us to a horse who's gonna take one step here.
In hindsight, probably should have moved, but forgot. Oh well. The die is cast in the.
Do
Nope.
you have shield?
That doesn't
I
need it.
do, but it's the hoofs are fine. The hoofs can
Selwyn
stay.
is going to run out with their escort and try to stab the horse.
Good job, Selwyn.
Would you describe Selwyn in combat as party-centric or optimal?
Afraid.
Optimal then. Yeah.
So optimal would be running over here, stabbing this guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kat.
Nope, it's all good.
No advantage, but
No,
there's
it
a
is
plus.
advantage. That guy's prone.
Oh yeah, no, doesn't need it.
He crit.
God damn, Emmy's gonna be so mad.
Angel put something up. And then, they traveled for 25 feet to get here. They move 5 feet this way. Do they have a movement enhancer? They do not. And they will cunning action, back around the corner. Okay. That brings us to the last living dude, who's he's just gonna fucking hit Fergus. So what he's gonna do here is he's gonna make 2 weapon attacks. Okay, cool. The first one will have the Wrathful Smite on it. The second one does hit Fergus's fucking AC 16. Ancient Warrior does the Wrathful Smite. 2 damage, and he's gonna then bonus action to Misty Step over here. He's gonna use his reaction to use Arcane Rush. He's then going to attack with advantage as a reaction. Which misses. Cool. Okay, so Fergus is uncanny dodging on the first one. So 9 plus 8 plus 2. Resistant. Deal, and then it'll just be 9 plus 8. Regular. Okay. The horse now has an attack with advantage. For horse flanking. The horse is going to miss. Okay. That's the top of turn order.
We're getting there, folks.
Oh, Fergus has to do a saving throw against being frightened again. Fergus. It's wisdom, so the mod's down by 2. 19 passes, so. Okay. Group initiative. That goes away, and that goes away.
Hey, good job, Nix.
Mark, you go first.
Right. Gonna move up behind this guy and kill him. I ignored the 2, sorry. That's 23.
Not a problem, buddy.
'23 again. And 25. Okay.
They all hit, man. 6 still up. 8, so 14 still up.
And 10.
That's it fucking exactly, Murder.
Hell yeah. That's my turn.
Cool. Fergus is gonna pay the upkeep cost.
Like, at this point, I think we're doing okay. You might not have to, Fergus.
Yeah,
That's
can he,
alright.
like, drop it?
Kind of, but the short answer is currently no.
Cool,
He
it
can.
seeks blood.
It kind of. Well, it takes economy to turn it off. So he would take his entire turn to try and turn it off. And he's not going
There's
to do
only
that.
2 horses left. Fine.
Yeah, because a horse might, horse stomp Callista into the ground. Who knows?
Yeah, Callista's the one in danger here.
Yeah, no, I'm chronically danger prone, don't you
I
know?
mean, I'm sure she's not exactly thrilled about her current predicament.
No, I don't give a shit. Listen, if
Okay.
it can kill me in 1 turn when I'm at full health, I deserve it.
It's a fucking horse, y'all.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not a standard horse.
It's
No.
a lame horse.
It's
Okay,
a cool horse.
that's
Look
all
at
of
his little
Fergus's
tree face.
economy. Okay, next. There is 1 horse on the field. By the way, with your passive perception, you do hear more enemies, not necessarily approaching, but in the area.
Is there any indication, like, are they approaching from the same spot?
I'll let you spend a bonus action to do a perception check to get more information, but like just as it like kind of just for free because you're passive, you just hear like horses going in multiple directions, and you do hear the sounds of people being maimed.
Oh, good. Maiming in the distance. How fun.
And I'll note, when the horses die, they entirely disappear because they're functionally a summoned steed. When the men die, the knights die, they leave bodies. When the wolves die, they shatter into ice chunks. Just because it's not represented on the map, just as a by the by.
I'm gonna bonus action slam this into the horse.
Seems pretty mean.
I need this to be over so that we could fucking figure out how to get out of here. It takes 10. And then action. Acid splash, cause I don't got anything else.
You don't have like the druid fire cantrip.
I have control flames.
No, I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, the one which you can create a flame in your hand and then toss it.
Firebolt?
No. There's a druid one, and it's
There's create flame and there's also create bonfire.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking create flame. Okay, dexterity save on the ancient horse again. It takes the acid. Okay. It's gonna horse kick Fergus. Here is its horse kick. That misses. It's Selwyn's turn. You're gonna run out there and just stab it. I wonder if this is gonna be a third crit. That was a 19 on the dice, so it was close.
Almost.
Like, just her mod, his mod kills the ancient warhorse. So, you know.
I will. Go ahead.
So, if you guys want to, you can do the perception check. However, before you do that, I'd need a con save from everyone. This is against the cold environment. The DC is low, and you don't have to make it often, if that helps. Emmy failed.
That's not bad.
Fergus passed. Okay, so it's just Selwyn. She has gained a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, rip. Okay. Well, we have to get inside.
So just
Oh,
to
yeah,
note, there are ways to avoid this save, which is done every hour, just being exposed to this cold. Warm clothes can help, but also, like, if you have any resistances to cold damage, that also helps. But if you're, but being inside also does help. So,
Is there any way I can, like, think back in Callista's little mind palace and see who those IOUs were to the winter clothes we just got? Because that feels suspicious. And that
with disadvantage, roll a intelligence check.
Okay. Oh God. No. Nope.
You don't remember who signed it, but the address that it was to be delivered to was the store you bought your book from.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's where should we meet up? Maybe where did we send those people? Town hall or the guard captain?
The guard barracks.
Barracks. Okay,
yeah.
cool. That's not a bad place to
That's
try
also
and
where all the
regroup.
clothes are stored. It's in the lockup at the back, where Carl
Yeah.
potentially was going to jump the gate, but then decided he was too lawful.
Good job, Carl.
No, he
Okay.
doesn't think about it.
Yeah, I know. I was selling Carl to the party as a moral person, but it wasn't. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Let's grab one of the fuckers and let's go.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
retrieving a body.
Could I
Specifically,
have-
Carl's retrieving a body for me.
Could I have a wisdom save from Carl?
He's dumb. Oh no.
Hang on. Don't call him dumb, Cat.
No, it's a save is required, therefore something is happening.
Oh.
Carl's insanely good at wisdom-based things
He shouldn't
for
be.
some reason.
For
Yeah.
no reason.
For
but, you
literally
know.
no reason. Like, I'm not worried about him, but a save is required. So.
Okay. So Carl, you pass. You won't have any negative effects, but as you go to pick it up, it like just slowly turns into ash.
Ah, beans. Okay.
It's very good he passed that save because
Yeah, it
Carl
is.
may also have been turning into ash if he failed that save.
Okay. Cool.
Well, so much for that. What's the point of leaving a fucking body?
Like, who's touching things? Selwyn, don't touch things.
Someone wasn't touching things. It's fine.
Suspicious. Okay. If I I don't have mage hand. God, beans. It's not like this situation's going to be resolved quickly, so fine. I guess we can just go and I'll kill another one later and dissect it.
Are you guys going the fastest, loudest route as possible, or are you guys going to attempt to back alley stealth it?
I can't stealth.
That's
Yeah,
true.
loudest route.
We can save people. Let's do it.
Yeah, loudest route. Fuck
Fine.
them.
Fine.
So, just to clarify, are you going as loud as possible, looking for areas with people in it, or are you guys just sprinting, with like some percussion instruments while playing the like band practicing on your way there. Like, so are you actively looking for people to help, or are you just trying to be the loudest distraction as possible?
I mean, if we're the distraction, they will come chase us, hopefully, in theory.
I could bang on my shield as we go.
Like, be careful because your hammer can actually dent your shield.
Oops.
Like, it doesn't fucking matter that your shield's Mastercraft, the hammer's of a higher quality.
Yeah. Okay. Jumping from like combat to rescue people will mean we have ideally a group of civilians to protect.
Not necessarily, because you can save them and then send them in the direction of the guard barracks.
That's true. Okay. I would rather do that than just distract.
Okay. Why don't we take 5 minutes? Mostly because Smudge wants me to feed her. And I need to make coffee, or I'll throw 12 of these guys at you.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's better with coffee.
Yeah, everything's better with coffee. Except for capitalism.
I don't know. We have nice coffees here.
No, I mean like the harvesting, like the infrastructure
Oh
of the
yeah,
coffee market.
no, the pseudo slavery of the coffee market. Yes, that one.
Yeah, that specifically.
I need a snack now too. I'm gonna
Good
think
luck.
about the pseudo slavery.
How's morale?
I mean, everyone's alive, so
Unbreakable.
Bill?
That's exactly the mentality we need, zombie/Carl. Like, and who cares about a little bit of snow? Like, when snow ever killed anyone?
Often and with great malice.
I'm just saying, kid. I've never seen snow taken to court.
That's because they're a slippery bastard.
Oh, Mark knows that. He just twisted his knee.
Yeah, he twisted his knee and had immediate flashbacks. Yes.
Yeah. In hindsight, I should have let Selwyn roll on the crit table, which I'm just going to click twice to see if she got anything interesting. Yeah, stole a few fingers and then broke the ribs. Which, Kat, you would know specifically how hard breaking ribs in these guys are.
Yeah, no, that's impressive.
That's
That's harder than your average rib.
Yeah. Hardier than your average extra planar evil.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm excited. I like these guys. Well, I don't like them. They're evil and bad, but I also do like them.
I'd argue you shouldn't like them, Cat. They're evil, but
I,
okay.
I think they're neat.
What else do you think is neat, Cat?
Nearly most everything.
I
So
like
it's not a hard bar to pass.
I like your outlook.
Like mind flayers, very neat, very interesting.
I'm back.
Magic weapon. That's an hour's concentration or 10 minutes.
I think it's 10 minutes. Oh well, I'll post it. Magic weapon. Oh, an hour. Nice.
1 hour. Okay. Are you guys maintaining?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And flaming sphere, Angel.
It only lasts a minute. It's gone.
Okay, it's gone. Okay. In between any common encounters, is any healing being done? Magic item or healing spells?
I have none of that. I do have a potion if anyone needs it.
I would suggest using potions because what I have are big things, and I don't have a lot of magic left.
Okay. Who's looking the worst?
Both your rogues are in the yellow. Everyone else is at
Okay.
full health.
I
Sorry, you have
so-
one rogue in the yellow and one in the orange.
Okay, so orange
I
gets.
have
Oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're the healer.
I
Oh.
have a potion of healing that I will hand to whoever is most hurt.
That's
Uh,
Selwyn.
So technically, Fergus is down 40 hit points and Emmy's down 21, but Emmy has a lot less hit points than Fergus, so Emmy can just take the healing potion.
Okay, Emmy can have
Yeah.
the healing potion.
And that's a common?
Oh,
Yes.
Cool.
And then I'm also going to give Emmy one of the poultices that do 1d4 plus 1 temporary hit points.
Yep.
So
1d4
and-
plus 1?
yeah, and then one to Fergus as well, so that they can both have it.
okay.
Quickly rub that
And-
on the necks as I run.
Yeah, and I've got a potion of greater healing 44/4. If Fergus needs that.
Okay, Fergus is not the sort of person that'd be willing to accept that right now. It's up to you if he has it. And by that I mean, like, as he goes to turn it down, do you shove it down his throat?
Just jump on his back. He's like, no, take it. It's a party resource. Does anyone think we should hold off, like give him another poultice or something? Or
It's really the only proactive healing worth giving out, in my opinion. Everything else should be safe for just picking people back up when they die.
yeah.
So I guess it depends on if we like who we like more between him and Selwyn.
Well, Selwyn's only now missing 13 hit points. Fergus is still missing, like, 40.
He's fine. Looks
Yeah.
fine to me.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that on hand though, like not in the bag of holding, like on hand, in case, shit goes the way it goes.
Cool. And while we're here, we'll quickly, just on the potion front, do we want to use, like, heroism, maximum power, poisons, flights?
I'm gonna keep the maximum power potion on me as well. Nick,
Do you want to slip
hold-
Fergus the great air poison potion so he takes 4d4 plus 4?
No.
No,
Steal his
I think we'll
boots?
wait until. I think we'll wait until we're out of combat for that.
Okay. And so no other consumables want to be consumed?
I don't think so.
I am gonna hand so the only thing I can think of is Carl does not have any throwing weapons, so here, have my hand axes.
I have 3 hand axes.
Oh, well, I'm dropping them. I don't want them anymore.
Carol, you find 3 hand axes on the ground.
Huh, what a travesty.
Neat free hand axes.
Okay. I think that's
okay.
all the housekeeping done. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Could I? And I feel Murder's the one who deserves to roll this the most because Murder's, he's earned this today. Could I have someone? It doesn't have to be Murder, but I suggest Murder roll essentially to see what sort of grouping of the bad guys you find.
Oh, I'll leave it in Murder's trusty hands, you know?
Sure. What am I rolling?
A D12 and a D8.
Seven on the
Ooh.
D12, 2 on the D8.
A 9. This is okay. And could I have 2d6?
Sure.
No matter, I don't think I say this often enough. You're an okay person.
All right.
That's
10.
promising.
10. In fact, if I had a goat, I'd be willing to lend it to you.
Murder's got enough goats, you know?
Yeah, but in his culture, Cat, that's essentially, that's the same as giving someone your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Any opinion on that matter, or no?
Always do that.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. And who's in the tippy toppiest front of the party?
The paladin.
Cool. Okay. I'll put that down here. I will move you guys to the right map. I will add everyone to initiative. Is there any questions, or so far everyone's like, yeah, I get what's happening here? Actually, no, hang on. I have been neglectful of my duty. So essentially, you guys were the consensus I got when I was setting this up was you guys were trying to take out some bad guys that were kind of pinning civilians down and stuff. So this would be a group that's in between civilians and the guard barracks. Upon approaching, it seems this group's entirely made of elementals. There aren't any ancient warriors or horses in it. So really, what I'm saying is that someone in the party's about to have a field day.
Nyx runs forward. Are they bunched up?
Kind of, a little bit. Well, you're on a map. You can see, right?
I can't see the elementals.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
That's
because you put Torley there.
Yeah. They're kind of spread out. I think technically a well-placed fireball could technically get all of them, but I don't think that's what you're asking.
I don't have fireball.
I know. I'm just saying, technically, bunched compared to a fireball, yeah. Bunched towards other AoEs, maybe not.
Huh.
That would be an ancient frost elemental in the middle, if that's what you're wondering. It's like an ice elemental, but better. Or worse, depending on your opinion on things being mean. I can see contemplation. If you have an idea, I don't mind, you running it past and then me saying yes or no if it'll work.
I see a bunch of the wolves, but
Yep.
I'm most worried about this elemental.
What? No. Hank the Elemental, nicest guy I've ever met. Doesn't even, hurt children.
Does community work on weekends.
Yeah, she's gonna. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this. Yes. Would this hit him?
What is this? I see a line, but
A burning hands.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's a wolf right where the line starts.
I know, I can. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
cast.
understand. I
So,
understand.
like-
What you're saying is like that.
Well, no, I'm gonna move.
Okay, kind of like that, kind of more. Like, what you're saying is you want to do like a burning hands like this?
Well, it would be more like.
Well, you can also do it that way. It can be.
Or. Lots of geometry happening right now.
Yep, I'm saying shapes.
Like that? Is that doable? No,
No.
that doesn't feel right.
No, that doesn't look right. Keep in mind how it normally works is it does the first square, then it does the 3 squares here, then it does these 3 squares, and that's the area it affects.
That's fine. We'll just do Burning Hands at level 3, so I hit both this wolf and the elemental.
Okay. So yeah, okay, I'll let you start combat, but you're gonna be stuck there until your turn. Okay, Mr. Wolf is great at dex saves. Mr. Frost Elemental is like fucking awful with dex saves.
He saved. Can you jangle that?
No, she's around the corner.
Yeah, I gotta see him. And it's also gotta be within 30 feet. I'm not.
Well,
sure
it takes half, which then he takes full because he's an ice elemental and this is fire.
You assume,
so.
but you're right.
20, 22.
Well, the wolf's dead. Okay. Where are we?
I thought it was thematic, but I have in fact just given myself brain freeze from my ice cream. It's very thematic.
You feeling good?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 14 plus 8 and just essentially flat. Cool. Mark.
I mean, anyone else want to take like a turn out of nowhere? Because I'll wait.
Okay, Mark.
Okay.
No,
you know what?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Mark. Could I have a con save?
For what?
You started in line of sight of the monster in combat.
No, it's not in my line of sight, so I'm good. I'm kidding. Give me a sec.
Okay, you're
Okay.
immune to this effect for the next 24 hours, so we can't. There's no more saves against that function. So that's something.
Gonna throw the chain at it so I can start doing fire damage, because that's my only way of doing fire damage.
Yeah. The
It's
overall.
still green?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
You did say it's ancient.
That
Favorite
hits.
foe on this because it looks pretty big.
Yep. He's a chonky boy.
That didn't. Hold on.
That's piercing, right? Or is that slashing?
Slashing. Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Okay, and that's 12 slashing.
12 slashing, yes. And now I just roll like d8s a bunch of times.
Do you?
Yeah, because I'm using the rest of my attacks.
Oh,
to
you're
just
using
apply fire
the like you kind of hold the chain and you say the command when the chain like kind of like glows orange and does fire damage.
Yeah, I'm just replacing my 2 other attacks with it.
Cool. Roll damage, man.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of this manually, so
Just roll a bunch of happy rocks and tell me where you're at.
okay. So this is the second one because I deal like 4. No, I deal 2 fire damage with like fucking with like weaknesses. So that's like 7 total.
Okay.
And then
Deal 7 vulnerable.
and
Yep.
then like 4 on the dice, but that's an 8 because he's vulnerable.
Yep.
That's a turn.
Cool. Selwind is gonna stab this doggo over here. No, they're a rogue. They don't want to do that, do they? And no, there's nothing good for a rogue, so they'll stab and disengage. So there's no sneak attack on this. This is just a two-handed. Yeah, Scott. 13 misses. They're gonna bonus action disengage. 10 feet. Cool. This Ice Wolf all the way back here is going to run at Murder. Oh, sorry. Someone technically had to do a saving throw against the thing. Someone passes. Cool. Someone is immune to that effect as well. Murder, I'm going to just put a blue square on both you and Selwyn so I can keep track of who's immune to the effect that you guys haven't seen in use yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Murder. It is going to kind of shoot some ice spikes at you. Could I have a dexterity save?
No, the wolf.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. It has a once per short rest save it can do. Which, because it's used it, I'm going to put the black dice on it. Okay, that's a failure. And I'm going to use that, cool thing we worked out with the brackets during the week. Okay, this should work. I've double dipped. Okay, don't worry about the top one. Worry about the one on the inside. You take 10. Okay, I fixed it so it'll work properly now. But I worked out a way with the Roll20 macro coding that you can make text roll damage.
Weird.
Yeah. So, yeah, Moto, you take 10 cold. Which, is what it is. This one's gonna run over here and it's going to get right in here and cover another dex save from you and one from Angel. Doing great, Murder. Doing great. Not so well. Okay. I'll put the black dice on that one as well now. That's 9 damage, so 4 Murder and 9 Angel. Good job maintaining concentration. Okay, Fergus has to do the saving throw against the mechanic that hasn't really been explained. That's a failure, which means I'm gonna put one of these here. Kat, you're the only one looking at Fergus right now. You see he become, like kind of like the. Have you ever seen Disney's Hercules?
I have.
You know when Hercules loses like his divinity and he kind of becomes like a little bit pale?
Like he's a grayscaled Fergus right now.
Yeah, he's a little bit grayscale.
Okay. Not fantastic. I'll say.
It seems like the color is kind of pulled towards the elemental.
Sounds bad.
Yep. Hey, Moto, you're kind of Fergus's North Star in this combat. Are you yelling at him to get his weapon out, or is he allowed to shoot people?
You can shoot people. I don't care.
Cool. He's gonna shoot people. He's gonna move up slightly. He's gonna step on the cabbage right here on the garden. And he's gonna, he's gonna save his best friend Mark from being surrounded. So Fergus is sneak attack, yeah, revolver. Yeah. That is a nice chunk of damage that's immediately halved. Yes. Yeah. We're gonna then, bonus action just to move a little bit back. Cool. The dude is gonna stand right here. Hey, Meadow. How you doing?
Pretty alright.
Actually, my apologies. He's not gonna move. He's gonna do some range attacks. The first one is gonna be against Carl. Nope. Second one's also against Carl then. Nope. Carl, he's just chucking big chunks of ice at you and they're just hitting the roof next to you. Cat, it's your turn.
Can't hit me.
Cat, you don't start in line of sight of him, so you don't have to do the save this round.
I don't. Neato. Gonna come through a bit so I can see everything. Because I am unsure of my ability to pass that check. So I'm gonna. There's can I catapult on the there's that guy that's lying there, ancient wolf and thing, or did someone kill that one?
Someone's done fuck all this combat encounter.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Like you can do a line that you can't necessarily see. You can do like a that or a that
sure.
or a that or whatever.
Sure.
So as long as you draw the line, so I'm like, cool, that's a line, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do coming up this way at this wolf.
Okay. So elemental then wolf.
Yeah, elemental then wolf.
Nope, you hit the elemental. It doesn't it kind of takes a step forwards. That's its dexterity save. It's a big guy made of ice, not particularly
nice.
dexterous. Cool. Cool, there you go.
Neat.
You end your turn there?
I do not. It's the wrong fucking tool again. I scoot.
Good
Back
luck on
here,
your scooting. Or your
Wherever
scootage.
the hell it was.
Or your scoot. Yeah. Anyway,
I don't think
Frost Doggo is going to run here. Can I have a dex save from the both of you? You pass. Actually, you might both pass, actually. What's the DC here? Yeah, it's DC 12. Both of you pass.
Yay.
So you both take 6. Angel, could I please have a Constitution saving throw versus the thing that Hercules coloured Fergus?
Constitution?
Yep. Okay, you pass. You're immune to
Cool.
it for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
After the combat, or if its effect gets procced, I'll tell you what it does. But for the moment, it's just weird.
Hold
Would
on,
you
I'm
like
looking at
to
something.
burning hands a bunch of dogs and murder?
No. Even though he's mad at me.
I'm
No
not.
more than usual.
Murder's
But-
literally never serious when he says shit like that. Like, you're not Key or Gamma. So.
Or small.
You're not
Is
the
it-
you're
Or
not the
smart.
forbidden ones, yeah.
Yeah, you are not they who
Or
shall not be named.
Queem, which is slightly before Cat's time. Or
Ah, fuck.
or Gaff.
No, the non-flashback. Stop.
Holy shit! I didn't even know.
Know what?
Hold on.
Okay.
I
Is
need
that
to calculate some things.
Is that a happy, confused face?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do-
that's good.
Do you have Fireball and didn't realize it or something?
I pull out my flame lance,
Hey!
and I'm
Nice.
gonna do the spray in a line for 30 feet.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
the flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you
Yeah,
had a flamethrower.
That's a deep pull. I love that.
Okay. 15-foot cone or a 30-foot long line, 5 feet wide. Okay, so you're doing the line, which is one wolf and one and the elemental.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so wolf's deck save is here. Elementals, that's a 1.
Yes.
That's a 19.
Oh,
It takes
Look.
half.
I'll put it this
that's
way.
D10.
I'm gonna roll on the crit table just to see what happens to the wolf because it. Actually, no, I'll make it a fumble. So
That feels very
Settle down.
inappropriate.
no,
But okay.
no.
Something caught in your eye. It's fire.
Yeah, its eyes melted.
Yes.
Okay, so that's deal 10 with vulnerability. And I'm not going to make it do the save, it's just prone. Status, prune,
Had-
and then
I-
deal 10. Yeah, it's just 10 for him.
So hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fiery teleport.
I almost don't want to make him do the roll because it's just, he's not going to pass it, but he did just 19 a deck save, so, Yeah, that's typical. Okay, he takes 12.
Love a wildfire druid in an ice combat. This
Yeah.
is lovely.
Nix, is that it?
Yeah. That's all I can do right now.
Well,
Very
this
productive
doggo
turn.
back here is gonna run right at Selwyn and try to give Selwyn a nom. It doesn't give Selwyn a nom. Carl, so much has happened so quickly, and the voice in the hammer has just been talking your ear off about, the second age of the dwarven, mythology. And you kind of like look away from the hammer for a moment, look back at the party, and it's like there's all these ice wolves, and shit's happening.
Get it, Joel. Not now. We gotta fight.
There's blood to be shed.
No, there actually isn't. The elementals they
Yes.
don't bleed.
There's ice to be shattered.
There's ice to be crunched.
It's
Okay,
time
that
to kick
hits.
some ice, guys.
Terrible.
hit.
I love it.
It's time to dish this combat, Carl, like revenge or like a cold meal.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, 14 misses.
No, just keep going.
Do you have a bonus action you want to do? Oh, you start your turn.
Yeah, let's go ahead
could
and
I have
do
a con
action.
save
Oh.
quickly just to see if you pass as well, and it's only Fergus that's failed this con save? Cool. It's only Fergus that failed this con save.
And I'm gonna go ahead and action surge too, I guess.
Cool. Yep, that's cool.
There we go. And then
It's dead.
Oh, never mind
It's
then.
dead. That actually, hang on. Let me do math. I want to say it's dead, but then I was like, hang on. But math. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, no, I was
Yay.
right. That's like 7 in the negative. It's dead. Okay, that hits, and that is a system shock. Okay, that felt system shock. Technically, the other wolf you hit a moment ago, Angel, also would get system shock, so I'm just rolling against that now because my assistant didn't remind me this time.
I didn't fucking know.
That's fair. That is 100% fair. Both of them are the same thing. You did 18. He's not doing well. But both of them are reactionless. So if you want to move, they can't do anything to you.
I'm good.
Cool. Ice Wolf is gonna go like coming for deck save from the two of you. Two of you being Murder and Carl, not Nix. Hey Carl, do you have Shield Master yet?
No.
Maybe look into that in your Paladin's Pride. Okay, both of you will take half of this. So you both take 5. Okay, next Ice Wolf is gonna... Is Twirly where they are on the map?
Yes.
Okay, they will go here and they'll do the same thing, so I have a deck save from Twirly and Carol. The bird takes 7. Carl, you take 7. Oh, okay, and the one next to Angel and Mark has not done it yet, so I need a deck save from the both of you. Okay, here is the... And Murder, I just want to say, you've done a very good job on concentration checks. To a person who's not necessarily designed to hold concentration for a long time, I think this is your 7th minor damage increment that you've held it for, so thumbs up.
Thanks.
They're going to write books about the
That time I
Iron Will
got
concentration.
smashed in the face. Yeah, no.
Only a few times, mate. Only a few times.
We kept throwing ice grenades at him, but he just wouldn't stop concentrating.
Like the ancients are just going to have proverbs about you. Okay.
At least now we're like through it.
Yeah,
I
you go
think they've
first,
all
man.
used
You know,
it.
it's a shame you're not a Hunter Ranger with the Hodbreaker ability.
I think I'm still far too low level to have it.
Hodbreaker is first level. Like third level.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's when you attack someone and there's an ally of that person within 5 feet
Oh,
of
no,
them
you're
and
right.
within
I was-
weapons range. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think there's
attack
like a volley thing at like level 14, 9 or something. That might be what you're thinking of.
Okay, I'm gonna do this in a very weird order. First one is I'm just gonna damage the golem because he didn't try to break free. So this is all fire damage.
Yeah, that's an entire action to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is all fire damage because I'm only doing fire damage. So that's 16 fire damage.
Yeah, good job, man.
And then I'm gonna take 2 attacks. I'm gonna take my first attack on the wolf in the red that's right in front of me.
Yep, if you hit it's dead. Your mod is higher than his hit points.
I really should add a... Nope.
You have a
Nope,
+1,
15
right?
doesn't kill. Yeah.
15 is
It's
exactly their
15.
AC.
Alright, I kill one of them with my turn. And... Yeah, moving wouldn't really do me a lot of favors.
You could
so I'm
eat a
just
bunch of reactions, is all it would do for you.
Yeah.
I guess
just gonna
technically
save it.
moving would mean, it's not even worth it. At that point, you just let Angel hit you with an AoE versus taking free attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. It's
So-
only one concentration check anyway.
Yeah. Selwind is gonna just... Oh, hey, Melon. Selwind is going to move in here for flanking. Advantage... Two-handed... that's another crit. Deal 11 plus 15 plus 11 plus
Even
5.
halved, I think that's a system shot.
I know it's plus
What?
1 weapon right now.
Oh yeah, no, because Cat is maintaining concentration. You're right.
Cat is
Yeah.
being a... That's 7 in the negative.
Nice.
Because that was
Absolutely
42
destroyed.
damage.
Nice.
Selwind is gonna just cunning action disengage and just mosey back into the back line. Fergus has disadvantage on, not disadvantage, like half damage. Hey, Smudge. It's alright, mate. Okay, yeah, Fergus. Yeah, hang on, let me roll a check. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Cool, so Fergus is gonna use his weapon again, he's gonna pay the activation cost.
It's not even worth it.
Doing half
Loser.
damage every round as a rogue is pretty fucking rough.
It's rough, but he's not like vital to the
So
combat.
what? Fergus,
Yeah.
stop that.
It's a poor
Stop
choice.
that, Fergus.
It's a poor choice, he's doing it.
I'm punching him in the face after we're done.
He is going to... And yeah, you can if you want to. He has a very punchable nose. Okay, he's gonna...
Just fundamentally, I agree.
You know, he's gonna cunning action. He's gonna... Can he do that? Is that something... He wouldn't get sneak attack. No, he would because it auto-generates advantage. Yeah, no, he's gonna cunning action get into melee. This
Man,
seems
his
like...
ego was just bruised as hell.
Yeah, this is just a very well thought out decision as far as Fergus is concerned. Nearly a crit.
Loser.
That is 20 damage.
All that for a drop of blood.
He would have used... How much movement have you used, mate? You've used... You went... Boop. Now you're
line?
exactly at movement. Okay, you're staying there.
No, what's the line from Iron Man 2? Like, if you make God bleed, people won't believe in him.
I believe that might be a quote from Lex Luthor to Superman as well, because I think that might be a
Yeah.
historic quote about...
Yeah, it's like
Something.
a historic quote. Like, but whatever.
Yeah, Kat, it's your turn.
Cool. So many things are happening. So many. There's not a lot I can do without hitting an ally.
Hit Fergus, he won't mind.
I think he will, just with the lovely yellow shade of his token. I feel like
And
he will
his
mind.
very
He's-
grey complexion at this exact moment.
Yeah, his gray complexion and the glowing sword that I know is sucking his life away like a happy vampire. Yeah, no, Fergus isn't really in a position to be hit by things.
To be fair, those are two different bars that are being depleted, though. So, you know.
I mean, yeah, but he's kind of getting it at all ends. Like, it's not going well.
That's fair.
So, and Angel, yes, I think it happened when you were out for a session.
What happened when Andrew was out for a session?
Explanation on Fergus. I guess I'm just gonna fucking firebolt.
Like Fergus.
No, I'm not murder.
Oh, okay. You
Push
know,
towards the
the
ice.
ice elemental is harder to hit than the wolf, so it's up to you what you want to hit.
Okay. I guess
Oh,
I'll try
actually,
to get
while I
this.
remember, Fergus gets a save against the thing he failed before, so I'll just quickly roll that while I
Okay.
remember, because it might be relevant.
That's
15 is one under the DC.
Neat. I guess I'll aim for the one next to Nixon Mark.
Yep.
See if that kills it. But
Not the one
probably
next to
not.
Karl Marx.
No, I don't actually have disadvantage on that. Why do I have disadvantage turned on?
That hits, roll damage.
Neat. That's the wrong one.
That wouldn't be damage. That would be
That's
the damage. It's
That's
a dead.
Yay. And then I'm gonna hide again.
Like, not
Gonna scooting
mechanically,
away.
but in spirit.
In spirit and in function, I shall hide from the eyes of the Iceman.
You actually, you know, Kat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna burst your illusion here. You're actually not hidden from him.
Oh, he is in a weird spot. Oh, fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna move here
No,
instead.
no.
So-
I just posted a mechanic. He can detect heat sources.
Oh, gross.
So he's just aware of you. Period.
Oh, well, as long as he's aware of me but can't eye contact me.
He doesn't technically have eyes, but yeah, okay.
No contact then, Patmore.
Okay, we're gonna hit the crazy lady with the flamethrower.
That's fair. That doesn't hit.
Cool. We're gonna try and hit the weird green guy with the hammer. Nope. We're gonna try to bury Fergus. Yeah, okay, this would be, yeah, okay. They miss. Fergus is AC 16. Which is good. That brings us to this little ice wolf who probably didn't actually go in the first round, but we don't need to think about that. Could I have a dexterity save from Fergus and Carol? So Fergus with evasion takes none. That was good. Oh yeah, it's all 5s on 3d6. That's why it's good damage. And Carol, you take 7. And just in case you're wondering, it doesn't. He can't pick targets. It's just the ice elemental, and the ice wolves are immune to cold, so that's why they're not doing the saves. Cool. Carol.
Gonna attack. Oops.
Oh, you're
What's in
bleeding.
here? Bleeding very badly.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I'm a paladin now.
Yeah. You're immune to like open wound infections.
Yes.
That's a 15. I think that's a system shock and a healthy one.
Deal 15. That is unfortunately that's 2 points off a system shock.
Ah, darn.
Darn.
They just for context, 35 hit points, not 30. Hang on. Deal 15 again. Yeah, it has 5 hit points left. But yeah,
Gonna hang in there, Fergus. Where's that? Here it is.
like mechanically or just pat him on the back. Okay, cool. Temporary hit points. Cool. He appreciates it. He appreciates your sunny disposition, even though you keep historically harming him. Nyx.
Irma.
Roll a
Flame-
d6 to see if your flamethrower recharge.
Yeah. No. Well, bonus action
Keep
Blood
in
of the
mind,
Earth.
you can use the flamethrower as a melee weapon, and it does fire damage.
I have a -1 modifier. Just put that out there.
Yeah. Carl has like, essentially -5 in everything he always does, and he's always passing.
That's Carl. Carl is unique and
No, he's a
special.
paladin now. We're in his aura.
Yeah, Selwind has made like 4 attacks today, and 3 of them have been crits.
That's you. Shut up.
That is you.
That's
Okay,
you humble bragging also, so shut up.
I
Grin.
am going to. Well, bonus action Blood of the Earth for 1 fucking hit point.
Don't you get con? No, it's not. It's without the con modifier, right? Yeah, sorry. That's the one that's going to keep you up, though. That's 1 infinity.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity and come and flank with Fergus.
New. Oh, 9.
Wait. Oh, well, I mean, it's fine. All right.
Do you have melee attack? You want to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to see why this is wrong, though.
Yeah, like
know
you
what?
want it to be wrong, or you know it's wrong, and you just don't know how.
Oh, it hit.
Yeah, it did.
Yay!
And you don't have a -1, you have a +2. And the reason is it's written as proficient, which is why you have a +2. Technically speaking,
proficient.
you're not proficient, but however, a 19 still hits. So, just click off proficiency. Cool. You hit, and you do. You do damage.
I don't understand how I set this up. I did it all weird. Is it supposed to be slashing?
It's piercing technically because you're stabbing. It's a lance.
Oh, it's a
Got
good
it.
bayonet.
Okay, that's fixed.
Okay, you damaged it. That is the end of turn order. I get to roll a new initiative, in which I get to purposely, play my macros to make me to roll low, as I always do.
Yeah, that's low.
That's a 4 on the fucking dice, man.
Look, I'm spending all that good luck dice on someone hitting, okay?
Don't.
Okay. You should have a little black dice, man. You've already done your AoE. For a very mechanical reason that hasn't come up yet, you're gonna try and hit Fergus. And you're gonna do it with flanking, because you're gonna... No, you can't diagonally move through enemy squares, so you're just gonna have to do it from there. Oh, you will have advantage though, because you have pack tactics, so I'll roll one more time. Cool, so with advantage you got 11, he misses. Cat, it's your turn. You're not hidden mechanically or otherwise, but you're also so far off the reservation they've pretty much forgot you existed.
Yes, that's good. So I have literally one fire spell, and it is in fact Firebolt. Pardon
I think that's technically incorrect, Cat. The best sort of incorrect.
That's true. I have Blade of Wrath. I think that's fire, but
You
also
also
I
have
would be
Flame Shield.
Yeah, love that.
Sunburst.
Fire Shield, level 4. Yep, Sunburst, level 8. Let me just bust those puppies
Delayed
out.
Fireball.
Yep, level
Finally.
7. No,
Future Callista is coming
yeah,
in.
future Callista is in the house. Absolutely, no. Beans.
Beans.
Beans indeed. So
I'm a
if
fan
I
of soybeans or kidney beans.
if I were to do a line like this and just hope it hits someone before it hits Selwyn, would that be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I'm just gonna
Fuck
do
it.
the deck saves this way, just to save time. First guy fouled. Cool. Roll damage.
Awesome. I love it. I alphabetized my attacks, and I keep going back to where Catapult was and not where Catapult is. So, hey, that was good.
Oh, that's a. Oh yeah, because it's like nearly 2 maximum dices. It's like, yep. Good job, Cat. No.
Yay. But, see, Selwyn's fine.
Cool. Fergus is going to take his turn. He has advantage +1 because of Angel.
Job.
No, he's going to have advantage +2 because he's going to steady aim as well.
Even better.
He's actually near the maximum modifier because you can only get advantage +3 from stacking advantage. So, yeah, we're not quite there, but we're close. So here we go. So there's a 2 to this number, whatever it is. It's an 18. 18 hits. There's an additional 2 to the damage, so the total damage is actually 24. Deal. 24. He gets a new con save against being Grey Fergus. He beats the DC. Okay, so would you like to know what that condition, that never really procced, does?
I would love to know what's now ailing our increasingly ailed.
Well, it
NPC.
doesn't ail Fergus anymore because he saved against it, but it's this. The long and short of it is, for a minute, you have vulnerability to cold damage.
You very cold. Okay.
Yeah.
We're all very cold. That tracks.
Which would have been bad, but nothing fucking hit him, so it never came up, and everyone else passed. So,
Nice.
that's his turn. Mark.
Gonna do damage to this guy twice for fire damage.
Yeah.
There was a smarter way to do this. Whatever. 8 on the first one. 4 on the second one. That's great. Gonna take
So
my
a total of
bonus action.
12.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna take my bonus action on this guy then. Gonna give him a slash. Or not, I guess.
You unfortunately not. That brings us to Mr. Good Boy over here, who's just going to try and eat your leg. $19.
Yeah, it hits. 19's exact AC.
8.
This fight can fuck off.
I agree.
Just think, we're saving some civilians.
You're saving a lot of them.
It's good.
You know, at least 4. That's a
Thank
joke. I just want to
God.
clarify that's a joke. It's essentially the people on this block. So you know, a dozen to a few hundred, or a few dozen to like over like 3 digits.
Yeah.
Anyway, Nyx, it's your turn.
I recommend killing them.
I recommend AoE Fireball Drop Kill everyone. Knife level 5.
Already wiped.
Meteor Swarm.
Yeah, no. Glassing.
That's like, it's an hour casting time for glassing or something.
Oh, that's true.
Glassing is not an easy spell to get out. It's one of the reasons it doesn't come up often historically. Nah, Fergus is a rogue. Set fire to him. It's fine.
No.
No.
I mean, I can do this, and it will hit the 2 I want it to hit.
Yeah, but Mark will, he'll slip you a $5 if you set fire to Fergus as well.
Mark can
We
eat a
should-
dick.
We shan't be setting fire or
Burning
catapulting.
hands.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm just gonna mass roll the check again. The wolf has a +3, so he's gonna pass, but the ice elemental does not. The wolf is fucked anyway. Even half, it's gone.
Yeah.
Actually, the big guy's gone too.
Yay, good job.
I'm just gonna
bonus
read some shit, but I
action-
think you're fine because you killed him with fire, which is really the only good way of killing him. So yeah, actually, you're good. Thumbs up.
Bonus action, Blood of the Earth. Oh, thank God.
That's a good one.
I was below half health.
Oof.
So's Fergus.
I know. I can't.
I know.
The biggest problem was the elemental. Okay.
I know.
Like-
Well, yeah, I get it. Yeah, presently, yeah. Okay, that's your turn.
No, Torley's got to do things.
Things.
I hate things.
Torley is gonna action help.
He'll take an
provide
attack
the help
opportunity
action?
from the wolf.
That's fine.
Okay. Also, 15.
I think that hits. It does.
Cool. Turley takes 5.
She is still up. But she's gonna come over here and take the help action by like flying in this wolf's face and hopefully imposing disadvantage of some kind.
Well, it's a flaming bird, and that's a snow wolf, so just being present, you slowly see it melting a little bit,
Perfect.
like an ice sculpture left at the side of the road.
Alright.
Okay, that brings us to a doggo here who's gonna swing around here and with pack tactics attack Mark.
Don't eat Mark. You don't know where he's been.
That's a 19 on the
Good.
dice, so Mark, you
Would it be
take
oh, okay.
pack tactics. They're wolves. Mark, good job on concentration though.
Fuck off.
I'll put it this. No, you're doing good. Don't worry. That brings us to Selwind, who is gonna just like, mosey into combat and get their 4th crit or something. They'll do it from this thing, so they have advantage because I don't want to I don't want to promise crit and then not deliver. Nah.
You have one more roll.
Oh yeah, fucking Elven accuracy. I'm
An
sorry.
accuracy.
Well, you didn't deliver.
I want to say for anyone who has animated dice as a function, Matter, I know you do. It is like, it's a 14, but it was just in the corner of a 20.
Mm,
It's fine.
so close.
Anyway, that's deal 12 plus 14. That is a system shock, so that's something.
Yay.
Con save, that's a 1. So I'm just. It dies.
It dies. Rip.
Cool. That brings us to Carl.
Let's finish this.
The hammer agrees.
He's the least, Mark. I've been hiding behind one building and you're almost dead.
I'm fine.
He's walking it
Uh,
off.
No, his knee's fucked. He's not walking it off.
His knee
Wait.
is perpetually fucked. Like both of them are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't die, Mark.
I'm fine.
Carl
That's
is
a direct
minorly
order.
supporting.
That's a
Okay.
direct order straight from Carl. Thinking about dying? Maybe don't.
Mark, you go first, man.
Could I even eat an elemental with the glove? Not because this is dangerous or anything, just because like I get a bit of healing and I don't want my arm eaten.
I'll
It's like
look
a
at the
posture.
mechanics, but I don't think there's anything that says. I think the thing is like it can't be undead, but I'll double check.
I think it's undead or construct, but elementals
Yeah.
aren't either.
Yeah, you're like, because elementals like technically have the equivalent of of beating hard and all that stuff. Like they are living creatures, unlike a construct or a undead. So yeah, you could it's a living creature for the sake of it. You can just devour and gain hit points back.
We're probably not gonna long rest in here.
Uh,
Might as well.
Yeah, I guess I won't risk it, so I'll just devour it, and I get to
okay.
like
You
actually
gain
heal from
half
it.
its hit points back.
What's
half
half at this point?
Well, half its remaining, right?
Oh, that was a question.
Yeah. Okay, I've
Yeah, half
opened
of
it.
its current
You
hit
gain,
points.
yeah, you gain. I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna round up. You gain 5.
Nice.
It had 9 hit points left.
I know.
Checked off the shopping list of
Like
feed the bracelet.
I don't have to kill a guy, so that's fine.
Yeah. No. Check mark.
Okay. So you guys can escort that, like, essentially this block of people to the guard barracks if you want to. It won't be done at this exact moment because we're 18 minutes over time, and Emmy's not here, and etc. If you guys are escorting them, I'll say we can just avoid any more common encounters for the moment. You guys will get back there because we don't want to do a common encounter of 2 to 3 digits of civilians around you because that's just like,
Yeah.
oh cool, 90 people died first round.
Fantastic. Yeah. No. Let's
So
avoid that.
yeah. So we'll next session you guys will be arriving at the guard barracks with the people you guys have just saved from here. Is there any questions that I can I'll
How do
quickly
we
end
fucking get out of here?